Don't choke on your popcorn.
Okay, then.
Okay.
So
You didn't. Okay. Okay, you're talking. I was worried that you did choke on your popcorn.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just doing that like inhale kind of like made my throat tickle. So we are down a Hustel this week, but we do have Varys back. So we have Sloth. Again, we are down Chewy. As far as I'm aware, there's a very real chance that he might not be coming back to the campaign because of work issues. We won't find out for sure until like next Wednesday ish. So, but yeah. So it's a very 50-50 real chance that he may not be coming back. However, we still have a new player coming in. Excuse me. And then I will be reworking the overlay to reflect that change. So, that being said, hello everybody. Hope you guys are having a good day.
Hello.
Hi, hello.
You guys ready?
Nope.
No. Still no.
I would like everybody to roll me 69d6. God wasn't here last week. So, Callie.
All right, so starting off last session, we departed the first world and were teleported to the very northwest of the world, up in the frigid wastes. Yes, frigid wastes. Did I say that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. In search of whatever the hell this map that Sigrun has had forever was. Found out that it was a temple. We were under the impression it was the temple to the mother. But once we arrived and got inside after being very, very much defeated and delayed by a regular ass door, which is fine. We found it was probably not a temple to the mother because there's nothing really looking like it has to do with the Silver Lady at all. We found a chamber after seeing some really creepy statues that were actually probably dead beings encased in like plaster and some will-o-wisps floating around. That represented each one of the Efosian gods plus one. We had a very unpleasant time trying to figure out who the god is because Sigrun was the only one who could read the text and he couldn't say the names. But long story short, we found that the god is apparently named Satya. Don't know if I'm saying that right.
Mm-hmm.
And all of us except Varys have made our penances or performed our stations according to the instructions on the obelisk. So we can go through this nifty door. Now we all have glowy feet. We're just waiting on Varys.
Sounds good to me.
You want to show us the text again, since we can't see it from what I could find?
I was already doing that. I was just trying to figure out where it was.
Oh, DD, my bad.
Yeah, come on. You're supposed to know everything.
I got the letter right.
And this is that's the text on the obelisk.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
After Secret translated it for everybody. Oh, that's right. Did I have spooky music playing last time? I don't remember.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I think
I'm waiting for music to start so that I can adjust volume if I need to.
not technically music, it's just like ambiance.
Should be good.
I keep everything pretty low, so.
So Varys goes back up the stairs after everybody has come down with their glowy feet.
Get them Skechers light up shoot.
What about Orphinius? We can't just leave him here. And if whatever we're doing is supposed to open this slab door, how does it know how many of us are in this room? Because it seems like just one person alone doesn't work.
I really doubt we're not being observed. How else would it know if we said the names or wrote the names of any of the false gods? It's probably some kind of enchantment, who knows?
So then what do we do with Orphinius?
It seems like in the past, the gods as a whole have mostly ignored Orphinius.
Not this
It
one,
might
it
be.
seems.
It could be that the room doesn't count him, though.
Interesting. I never noticed that before. Well, let's see. I've already given you my wooden deer god token that you burned. What else do I have? Oh. And he grabs at another one of the chains that's hanging around his neck that actually has a vial of deer blood, which also is supposed to signify the deer god. I don't know that I can necessarily burn this, but I guess maybe I can pour it out as a sacrifice.
No, you've already given something. Maya will, seeing that Sigrun was able to do that for his, Maya's gonna just apologize to Neve and pluck another one of her feathers and
Damn,
hand
I'm
it to
gonna make your
Varys.
owl bald.
No, I'm just taking like the little, the real tufty ones.
She like playfully nips at you, not enough to like cause damage, but you know, like that's enough. No more, please.
I'm sorry, dear, last one.
It's her feathers.
Varys will come back down, grab it. Well, it worked for me and Sigrun, and you and over the table. Who else did you do this for? Did you do that for you or somebody else?
I did that for me.
Okay. Hopefully, this should work. Here we go.
I'm not entirely sure what will happen when he does this. It might be worth not standing down there just in case something happens immediately.
Oh, you mean possibly plummeting to our deaths? Good call.
Yes.
Not a bad idea.
Sorry.
Just to be safe. I'm not even gonna stand on the stairs. Go. What is it, Indiana Jones with the stairs turning into a slide?
Oh, chicken, live a little.
Varys takes a moment, like stares, like at the statue. All of these are, at least from what I'm remembering from what I did catch from last week, all of the statues are the same, right? There's no like actual
Correct.
depiction of which one is which. Okay, so he's just staring at the statue for a moment.
And it's just like the nose down.
Yep.
Takes a deep breath, and then he bows, kneels down, bows his head and closes his eyes. Takes the feather that Amaya had given him, sets it on the little altar area, grabs some flint and sparks it to burn the feather up, looks back up to the statue, pulls the wrapping off of his hand that he had previously cut, and then just kind of like thumbs into the incision that's already there to like open it up a little bit, and then squeezes his hand over the altar to let the blood drip down.
Okay.
Rewraps his hand, bows his head again. Forgive me. Forgive my worship of the false ones. I know the way forward now. And I think that's all I need to do at this point. And he stands up.
Did you cry?
Oh, there was tears coming from his eyes as they were closed.
Okay. Nothing seems to happen.
Did he kiss the statue? You have to love the god. They demand your love.
Right. And he steps forward and gives the statue a kiss on its cheek area. Leans back.
So the blood sinks into the name, and your offering burns and gets sucked into the statue.
He takes a step back and looks down at his feet and like holds his hands out. Sees if he feels anything different.
Maybe a little nervous gas, but otherwise no.
I think it worked. It took my blood. Do I get glowy footprints while I'm walking?
No.
I think that only happened when you were actually in the center area.
Can I go and try to pull Orphinius over here?
Okay. I mean, he's pliable.
Yeah. I'm gonna like drag him over here with us. I can't move his token, but
Push him into the pit. Let him be the catatonic test dummy.
You don't even
no.
actually have to do that because he voluntarily just walks to the center and his footsteps already light up.
Huh.
Oh, catatonic.
Still catatonic.
That's I hate this place.
Can't say that I'm a fan either. Here we go.
As Varys steps in the center, the entire floor vanishes like at the drop of a dime. It's fucking gone. Below you is just nothing but a black pit.
Are we falling?
Yep, you're falling. And for the sake of this, I'm going to... Actually, no, we're not.
Oh, well, this
Um,
isn't good.
Yeah. Oh, it did the map wrong. Hold on. Uno momento, I uploaded the wrong map. That's on me.
Notice how she said "I did the map wrong," when in fact it was I did the map wrong.
No. For the next map, I accidentally overwrote the stuff and fucked it up. So,
Way to go.
yeah. Uno momento, please.
How could you?
I know, I'm just the fucking worst.
What's worse, getting the map wrong or getting the math wrong?
The math. Just delete all this. Door. He's over here.
I don't know why, but the ambient music gives me the feeling like the visual I have of us falling is more like Alice falling down the rabbit hole. We're just kind of floating down.
I mean, you're not floating down. Sorry, guys. I had this all set up, and then apparently I didn't. I have to completely reposition all the lights again. Fuck.
This is just like coming home from the library.
Yeah, a little bit. Okay, that's good enough. File, export. Export. Temple. Quick 2. Sure. Now let's fix this. Me, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Temple 2. Import data. Select the JSON file.
The map is just a void. There's no light, it's just black.
So this is the segment of the show that we're going to call DM Prep with Aurelia.
So I literally did all of this before session.
Obviously not.
It got fucked up. It like overwrote the file for some reason. Changes. Let's rename that so it doesn't actually show up as Temple Queef in the fucking title. Aurelia naming things 101.
What kind of name generator do you use? Oh, I just pull random words out of my brain.
It's true. Don't look! Don't look! Oh, never mind.
Don't
What?
look at what?
I thought I set it to the activated one. I thought it pulled you guys over, and it didn't, thankfully. Whew. Sorry about that. Your DM had a heart attack there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. changes. I gotta fix all the lines. I'm sorry. Just RP amongst yourselves while you're falling. Shit.
I don't think scrimming's gonna save us right now.
I have a plan. It just requires me to be able to see the ground.
Maya's just holding on to Orphinius's hand, looking extremely annoyed the whole way down.
The further that you go, Amaya, you do feel that connection kind of come back.
You know, I can't wait for the day when I never have to see or think about another Efosian god ever.
Sacrilegious, damn.
I don't know if that's the best thing to be saying in this moment. Considering everything we had to do to get here. Husto! And Varys, like, tries to grab Husto and, like, latch onto the back of his shell.
Yeah, Husel is very top heavy, so his shell is, like, down.
Oh no.
The opposite of a cat.
Yep. Hand's always on a shell. Oh, damn.
Oh, buddy.
Just a couple more lights to go, sorry. Diane plays all these lights again.
As we're falling, those that can actually see Sigrun like starting to cast a spell and then grabbing his cloak of billowing and seemingly just waiting.
And man, does it billow.
At the moment, yes.
It's you know, it's exactly what it sounds.
Sounds like a flag in violent winds.
Furious fapping.
Furious flapping flags.
I got it. We're done.
As soon as I can see the ground, I am casting the spell.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I have to bring you fucking guys over. Oh, I gotta redo the fucking. Okay.
This DM prep segment brought to you by follow us on our socials.
I'm a professional, guys. I swear.
What is this? Oh, no way. Did Twitch
Oh,
brought
did
back the bonus treasure box for points?
Yeah, it's been a.
Did it ever go away?
I don't think it ever went away.
I actually had to click it that time. Interesting.
Do you have a Twitch extension that makes it so that you don't have to click it? Because those exist.
Oh,
That's what I have.
I don't know,
do.
maybe.
And it might be out of date if Twitch made some changes, in which case you would have to click it. Or sometimes if you open multiple streams in different tabs, only one of them it will work with, even if you swap back and forth. So that could also be the issue.
Well, I have 26,794 Electrum. You know what to do with that.
You can waste it.
Waste it.
I think I'm real close to that too.
Name stuff.
Or name stuff.
Okay. So.
Like a Houston neck sweater.
Exactly.
So as you're falling, it feels like you're falling for almost 10 minutes, you think. Kind of hard to tell. But eventually, you see light below you quickly coming up. Sigrun.
As soon as I can see the ground, casting the spell.
Okay. Well, thanks to Sigrun's efforts, all of you land safely.
Oh, fuck.
So we all go from terminal velocity to landing nice and smoothly, magically, because that would shatter many, many bones. Just fine. Except I guess Hugh probably still lands on the shell.
Yeah, he's now stuck on his shelf, so someone's gonna have to turn him over.
Houston, get off. Varys is underneath him because he latched onto the back of his shell.
Oh no!
Just
He's very
start
heavy.
pushing and trying to rock Houston over.
Please, I never realized you were so heavy. Oh.
Oh, you all right there?
I'm all
At
right.
least you got a face full of flowers instead of a face full of ass or something. Some
True.
people are into that.
Who, we're not dead. Was it you, Amaya? Or Sigrun? How did we not splat?
Oh no, that wasn't
that was me.
Well,
I learned a few things from getting this cloak enchanted and playing with it a little bit.
well, perfect timing for new tricks.
You got your cloak enchanted. When did you do that?
It's not actually called enchanted in Pathfinders, whatever the runes are.
Engraved. I
Ruined,
guess.
whatever it's called now.
Yeah, okay. When
Still
we
an
were in the
enchantment.
first world? Well, it was already
Oh.
kind of enchanted.
So you agree it's enchanted?
It was already enchanted, and then they put runes on it. I don't know. Not really my specialty. Anyway,
Anyway.
Where are we? I am going to look around.
Good question. I would imagine this is exactly was like the one that we went down where the stairs go up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. There's
It's almost the same as the other room. Just instead of the faces, there's just no faces.
Oh, all right. What do we have here? Well, Sigrun, any mystery language words laying around that you can read?
Nope.
Does that include if I like walk around and actually look, or is that just in our direct area?
That requires you to actually walk around and look.
Okay. Well, yes,
Garrus.
that is what I'm going to do. Okay.
I should
Oh,
have
we're
you
just-
step out.
Stepping off, okay.
There's a sudden rumbling in the room.
immediately stops, like takes stable footing, feet spread a little bit, shoulder width, knees bent, hands out, looking around.
It's very faint at first. But bit by bit, it gets progressively worse and worse and worse. I need you specifically to make me a reflex saving throw, please. And the rest of you,
I think I'm good at these. Yeah. Let's go.
okay. The rest of you see, falling from the ceiling, which you can't see the top of, a giant stone statue of sort that lands with a loud thud.
Oh, shit.
I immediately jump back 5 feet.
I need everybody to roll me initiative, please.
Ah, combat. It's been like what, 4 sessions?
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Wait, is this our
You
first
stole-
actual Pathfinder combat?
First actual, yep.
Let's
He still has
go.
a thing. He has battle cry, I think it is. Nope. Scouts something, right? Scouts warning. You visually or audibly warn your allies of danger, granting them +1 bonus to initiative. So if
Okay.
Hustel is like, "Hey, a statue," we all get a +1. Which I'm going to assume that he does.
Yeah.
All right, so that's a +1 circumstance bonus.
That's so cool. It shows the bonus breakdown in the chat roll,
Yep.
including the bonus I get from Ed.
Can you give me access to do shit for Hustel?
Yeah.
Whoa, what are they? Is this new combat track? Oh, this is cool. Oh, can I move this? How do I move the combat tracker?
To the right of it, or sorry, to the left, there's like a little tiny menu where like little.
Found it.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So it's a combat carousel. It's kind of like RPG games.
can... Oh, I wish I could change it to like a vertical. That's fine.
So the other one might still pop out, and you can just close that one if you want, so you can decide which one you want to have up.
I want to use the new stuff. I think it's cool.
That being said, let's get the combat music started.
I will say, if you go to the settings, there is settings to change the size of it. So,
Yeah.
for instance, if you want to make it a little bit smaller, you can. I
Yeah,
was
I
hoping
have
that
a
vertical would
huge
be there.
screen, so it's fine for me to have it really big. So
Yeah, I think it's okay for now. If I need to change it later, I will.
everybody's rolled.
Battlefield Surveyor?
Yeah, what is... I don't even know what half my things are from. Oh, that is just because I'm a fighter.
Yeah.
I just get bonus. Okay.
So I will preface this for the people watching. Do apologize in advance. This is technically our first actual combat with the Pathfinder system. We had a mock round a while ago, but it's been a long time since we've done that. So that being said, top of the round, Amaya.
Okay. So first, I am going to use my once a day to cast Fleet Step, which will give me 30 additional feet to my movement speed for 1 minute, and it is dim here, correct?
Correct.
It gets dim/dark. Dope.
Yep.
All right. So my movement speed per round is 65 feet.
As long as you don't get within like 10 feet of like the candles, you'll be fine.
Yeah, cool. So I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna move. This away. And that's it. 2 in a stride.
I don't know. Here we go. Next turn. Here we go. Ferris.
How can I get a visual description of what we're seeing? Like, how big is this thing? I mean, it's
This thing
taking up a lot
is-
of squares, so it looks massive.
Yeah, it's fucking massive. It looks like a physical version of those statues you saw at the last room. There's no discernible like specific features. It's just almost like a creepy mannequin body. It is glowing slightly, kind of like the like it's made out of like a luminous type stone.
Like it's giving off its own light.
Yep. Super faint though. Turn the music down a little bit, a little much.
I just turned it down on my side, so. I feel like I have a thing. Oh, all of this. Oh, okay. That's why. So there's categories now for the actions.
There's been categories. I set them up early for you guys. Some are for not combat,
Got it.
obviously.
Yeah, I don't think I've been in the sheet since that change. Well, let's do. Where's my range on that? I think it's pretty far. A 100 feet. So let's see. Ruler. Oh, I can get pretty far away. Okay. 100 feet's pretty far here. I'm just gonna back up a bit here. What is my move? Excuse me, what is my stride?
35 feet.
Where is it on my sheet? Is it on my...
Your character area.
Page.
Okay, there it is.
Middle left.
Yep. I was looking on the left-hand side, and it's not there. So let's do... Oh, the little pop-up thingy. Okay. So that is... I'm going to first declare this thing my hunted prey as my
Okay.
first action. And then I'm going to stride the fuck away from it.
Okay.
And probably turn... Yeah, let's just... Can we... I kind of want to wait to see what it's going to do. Like, I want to ready an attack action.
Okay.
Can I guess in the new system, can I just, like, hold that
Yeah, I think
until it does something?
Unless
So
you wait for
in
people to.
Pathfinder, ready is 2 actions to use.
It's dumb.
Yeah, it's 2 actions to use. Choose a single action or free action. Designate a trigger. And then it's effectively the same as 5e, where when the trigger happens, it happens.
Oh, there you go. 2 actions, I guess.
1, 2. Okay, so I can't necessarily do that. So... How long does this last? I'll hold on that. Screw it. I'm just gonna shoot this thing.
Okay.
Target. Whoa, there's a big old bullseye on it now. Longbow, hunted prey. Pew.
Does hit is just a regular hit though.
Damage.
Nice. That is check here. Okay, so takes.
And it has an AC of at least 27. Minimum.
Oh yeah, I rolled a 36, so I forgot rolls are like everything is bloated. Yeah, so declared hunted prey, take off running towards Amaya, turn around and like pulls the arrow back and goes, I don't know what we're gonna do, but I don't like it, and lets it loose. And that is the end of my turn.
Okay. So,
And apparently I don't have, or it was delayed. I tried to end my turn, but it didn't do anything.
Secret. There's a little arrow on the carousel that you click on the right-hand side.
I'm going to start this combat off by letting everyone know that I'm currently at about a third of my HP.
I'm really hurt, guys.
Yeah. I am still in my cascade countermeasure, right? There's no reason
Yeah,
that would
you
have ended. Cool. Not that it's probably going to help me much, considering it only gives me resistance against spells, and maybe this thing casts spells, but who knows. don't know if I actually want to go attack it. Because that sounds like a real bad idea on lower HP. Nope, that doesn't work how I want. I am going to start off with attempting to recall knowledge about this thing.
Okay. Let's think. Let's find over here. See what the thing that you would need to roll for is. And counts as a construct, so you need to roll either Arcana or Crafting.
We can go with
It says
Arcana.
it right in the fucking thing. Never mind. Arcana or Crafting.
I think I have something that might let me do a thing. No, that's only with spells. Okay. Yeah.
Oof. Fortunately, that you did. How'd you roll 2 more?
We know the DC now.
It's a stone golem. You can tell that he's made of stone.
I'm assuming that was a normal failure?
Yeah.
Oh. Just making sure, because if that was a critical failure, and you're like, he's a stone golem, interesting, so he's not a stone golem.
Yeah, it was just a normal failure.
Okay, well, there's one. Do I have anything else that I want to do? My HP is really holding me
great.
back here. No. I was really confused for a moment. I forgot how Megasys work. I'm like, why don't I have any first level spells? But no, that's just how that works. So, because I, like, as a whole in Pathfinder, am unaware of this, would, like in 5e, for the most part, constructs can't really be, like, mentally affected. Is that similar in Pathfinder? Not specifically
yes.
this one, but okay, so something like, well, I guess this is
Anything
stunned
that has the
might still work.
mental.
Okay.
I would think we're still operating on the basis of the knowledge that we've acquired. We haven't really done much since the world got
Yeah.
changed, so
As far as you guys are aware, that is the same. You have, I'm pretty sure you guys have fought stone golems before, or something similar, so.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys did. Fucking spider.
I'm going to cast Ray of Frost on it.
Okay. Yep, that's a spider in the corner of my room. Cool, 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 cool.
oh no.
Never mind.
Oh, damn.
Oh no.
Ouch.
I did click next turn and nothing happened.
Did you do it on the actual carousel itself and not the old
Yes.
combat tracker? Okay, there it goes. Orphinius.
Okay, so it is just really delayed then.
So Orphinius reaches out and he grabs you, Seeker.
It snaps my neck.
Hold on. Ignore that. Fix that now, because I fucked that up. It's going to cast this at... So He's gonna cast that to you. And only take the 2 actions for that.
Looking back over my shoulder, does he appear to still be in like a catatonic state, just doing this automatically, or does he appear to have his senses about him?
You're not entirely sure. It looks maybe a little half-half.
Okay.
It doesn't look like he's fully in control, though. More like he's acting on instinct.
Gotcha.
And then he's going to... What's he going to do? He still has 1 thing left he can do. He's going to... What's his movement speed? 35? He's going to stride. And that'll be his turn.
He fucking ran up to this thing?
Yep. Specifically because he ran up to it, Orpheus is gonna get attacked.
And that's why I didn't run up to it.
Yep. The stone golem is just gonna take his fucking fist and just boom, and try to pummel Orpheus to the ground like a fucking nail.
I'm a fist.
Which does hit, but it meets his AC, so it's just a normal attack.
Whew.
Orpheus has a 33 AC.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I don't even think he's wearing armor. No, he's wearing half plate now, that's right. 30 points of damage to him. It is... What kind of damage is this? Bludgeoning. Damage. So, as the stone golem, like, comes down with the fist, Orpheus just kind of, like, puts his hand up and, like, catches it a little bit, so he still takes damage, but not fully, and then he just pushes the stone golem's fist, like, away from him. Let's see. And he's going to use slowing pulse. So Orpheus needs to make a fortitude saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alright, so Orpheus is slowed.
Understandable. Considering he just got ham-fisted by a giant statue.
Yeah, so he can't use that again for another... Okay. And then the golem's going to... What does slow do again? Fewer actions. Okay. Damn. That fucking sucks. And then he's going to... move his way over here. Orpheus is a fighter, so he gets attack of opportunity.
Get him, Morphe.
He's going to strike out with his halberd. Does hit. Damage, so he takes 12. All right. And it's now Houston's turn.
Okay. Alright, Husel is going to stride over Mia. He's going to declare this thing his hunted prey. I don't know if there's anything special I need to do in order to do that.
At the top of your actions, check the box that
Yes,
this is my
that's
hunted
it. Okay, but nothing to mark otherwise. Cool.
There might be a secondary weapon that's listed as hunted prey, just for like additional bonuses.
There's not. There's a little tick thingy that I've marked. Okay, so stride, hunt prey, and is going to...
It's the bow plus HP. HP is hunted prey.
Okay, cool. I was not sure what that meant. Dope. So, yeah. Stride. hunt prey, and going to shoot.
It hits. Barely. But it hits.
Dope.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Wow.
Okay, so he
this is
doesn't take
gonna
any
be
damage from
great.
that.
Does I just realized this because I screwed up too. I should have used hunted shot rather than just a regular attack. Does you still have hunted shot as well? Because it's 2 attacks.
You still have.
Yes, he does.
What now? What am I doing?
Hunted shot instead of doing a regular shot.
So it's 1 action for 2 attacks.
You
Okay.
still, you still take the multiple attack penalty, but I mean for hunters and shit, it's pretty
only
fucking low.
-3. So
Yep.
I'm taking another shot.
Yep. And
Okay.
then map for this one.
Map -3. That's still ticked.
Does not hit, unfortunately.
Jeez. I
So,
hate
TPK,
controlling
I
other
guess?
people's characters. I hate it. All right, that's useful. Sweet.
All right, top of the round. Amaya.
All right. So I am going to stride over here. No, it's a stride. I am going to feint. See if I can get him flat-footed. Hello? Do a thing.
Am I
It's
still
supposed
here?
to be. Yeah, you are. It's
Okay.
not actually rolling.
It didn't roll because my internet dropped for a split second.
Okay.
I'm still having issues with
There we
it.
go. So it's that versus its perception.
Yep, you beat it.
Okay, cool. So it is
DC
flat-footed
29.
to me.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna strike. I'm assuming this will apply itself. Should. Oh my god. Can we restart?
Sure, but like he gets all of his HP back then.
Oh, fucking fuck.
You mean like
Alright.
all 15 that he's taking?
Yeah, no shit.
Cool. That's me.
Okay. Love that for you guys. Varys.
Oh boy. What can I do to get a 1-up on this guy?
A mushroom.
Sure. Do. How far away is this thing from me right now? 25 feet. Not even. 20 feet. Okay.
30.
I mean, I can walk 20 feet forward and be in range.
Okay, I didn't know exactly what you were planning.
I don't know yet either.
Fair enough.
How big? I'm looking at the details on this. So that is... Wow. Okay. guess, I don't know if I can target this or if it's cast where I'm at.
What are you trying to do?
I think I want to use Shadow Army.
So it's a 50-foot burst for the area.
And burst means from you.
From me.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is mental, however. It has the mental tag.
What is that? Is that
It has no
Targets
effects on an object or a
mindless creature? Got it.
Yep.
And we have a stone golem.
Yep.
As far as
Which-
we're aware.
As far as you guys are aware,
So, would it have an effect of dealing the bludgeoning damage, just not the mental damage, or just no effect whatsoever? Because it does both damage types.
it does. So
And
it's possible.
it does say it has no effect on those creatures, so it could just be that it ignores them completely, but I don't know.
It also would give you the hide and sneak stuff. So it's up to you. Oh, my cat took a poop, so now he's like has the zoomies.
Poop zoomies, as long as
Yeah.
it's not at the same time.
No, thank God.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna use one action, put my hand to my chest on Ed, and cast Cloak of Shadow on myself.
Okay.
There's a counteract button that just popped up that I want to click so bad.
It's tempting.
Oh, this becomes a physical object that's on me, actually.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
I'd like to imagine that with the reforming, the unmaking everything, that it also affected Ed, since Ed is sentient.
Uh-huh.
And so Ed kind of creates these tendrils that form and wrap around your body.
Yes. And with that, let's see. Concealed condition, shadows to hide, though observant creatures can still follow the moving aura of shadow. But I think to hide, I would have to use an action to hide, correct?
I believe so, yes.
So we're just going to... Hunted Prey doesn't expire until the thing's dead or I move it, right?
Correct. It's
Lasts until, yeah, next daily preparations or when it's dead, or when I move it. So it is still my Hunted Prey, so we are just going to, after that, use a Hunted Shot to pop off 2 attacks.
hell yeah.
So he is targeted, and we're going to strike regular. That is, oh, the double thing is messing me up. Okay, so that was a miss. So then the second one is Hunted Shot does get map on that. If both hit,
Yep.
take 2 quick shots and then when you hunt. Yeah, okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wrong one. Map 3. No!
Damn.
You were 5 feet further away. Both of those would have hit, probably.
Oh, am I too close for my freaking bow?
Volley 30 feet.
I would say you would have known. I'll give it to you if you
But-
want to move.
Yeah, then there's the action of moving. I don't know if you actually have that.
He already moved, right?
No, I
you
did Cloak of
didn't. Okay.
Shadows.
Turn.
I would let you redo your stuff if you want, and go from there. Since we're still in the figuring shit out phase.
Yeah, we're gonna Cloak of Shadows happens while I book it over. Whoops, that was a measure tool, not a move tool. While we book it back here. Okay, now we can do this. So then just re-roll both of them.
Yep.
Hey,
Okay,
there we
sweet.
go.
Okay, so 16 for
16.
that one.
That one.
And then. your
Do you
other
still
one.
have to manually apply damage?
I'm manually applying it because he has resistances and a
Got it.
certain way, and so I'm just doing it manually. I know it auto does it, but meh.
And then second one at map 3. Oof, critical miss.
Okay.
Okay, so you get this.
Well, you
We're
got one
doing
there.
great.
I believe in you guys.
You shouldn't.
I don't. Okay, so he takes 6 points of damage. Damn, guys.
Wow.
Okay.
I am going to get up here right next to him,
Uh-huh.
and then
Move
Distracting spell strike.
Can.
we are flanking right now because we're on opposite sides of it. We don't have to be directly opposite.
Hey, that gives me bonuses.
Just he's flat-footed down then.
That's flat-footed. to
It's
everybody,
only-
yeah.
Is it?
To me and Sigrun,
Yep.
depending
Yes,
on
which it-
how my
We'll do that
goes.
automatically, so don't mark it as flat-footed.
It won't,
Why not?
because I have to manually mark it as flat-footed, because that's what we've always had to do.
I
No,
don't think that's the case.
Yes.
no.
Every
the,
time
the
it's
two
been
people,
flat-footed, I have had to manually mark it as flat-footed in order for it to apply the flat-footed effect.
Interesting.
So I manually have to take it for each person that is flat-footed against.
I really don't think that's the case.
It is the case, because that's how it's always been since we even did the fucking thing. I mean, if you don't believe me, I'll untake it for you.
Okay.
You can figure it
I
out
am
yourself
going
then.
to. That's fine. Distracting spell strike, which means first feint. Do I just click? Yes.
Oh my god.
Seriously?
It has massively high perception then.
It does. And also, it didn't
so
take
I-
the flat-footed thing, so.
That's because that doesn't matter for flat-footed. I haven't attacked it yet. That was just a feint.
Oh, I can't see it because I have the thing covered.
And then Chromatic Ray is the spell that I'm using here, but that happens after I attack it. So strike. Roll.
I'm going to use my reaction to use Opportune Backstab for a free melee attack.
Oh hell yeah.
And then with that, Chromatic Ray also goes off.
I would just like to point out that it's not taking the flat-footed effect for any of your attacks. Because it's not marked as flat-footed.
I need to roll a d4. A 2. I deal 40 acid damage to it.
Okay. That being the case, let me go. Yeah.
Balls.
Oh, hold on. I
Um,
need to roll to actually, never mind.
How much acid damage are you doing?
I guess if it's not applying the flat-footed, would whatever flat-footed applies to a 27 make it hit?
How much does flat-footed usually apply?
I think it's 2.
Yes, it would. It'd make it hit. Because it wouldn't be -5 anymore. It would be within the range.
Let me just double check. I think flat-footed is... Yes,
It is
-2.
-2. Mm-hmm.
So,
How much acid damage are you doing?
40.
Okay, it doesn't matter. You watch as the acid hits it, and its wounds start to knit itself back together.
Oh, great.
But no acid then. Got it.
Uh-huh.
I
I was so excited when I heard you doing acid, and I was like, oh!
It was a random roll. I had nothing against that.
I know, but still.
So this, I think, is going to be up to you. Does that damage that I dealt that didn't actually get dealt count as damage dealt for the purposes of my weapon gaining a charge?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You did deal damage, it's just didn't damage it.
Yeah, the wording is like, if I hit something that was immune to acid damage, like this thing is, would that technically deal damage to it? Is the question there.
Yeah, so
But,
it has the anti-magic thing, so it says healed by acid, and doesn't matter how much damage you do, it's just 2d8 hit points no matter what, as long as it's acid. So you're hitting it with the acid, but it's like, you know.
Okay. So my weapon gains a charge, which means that it is now radiating bright light in 15 feet and dim light in another 15 feet.
Nice.
Oh, hold on. No, never mind. We're good.
I have to go to the bathroom. What else are you doing for your turn? Nothing. Okay.
That was move in 2 actions, so.
Sweet. I am going to go take a quick bathroom break because I haven't gone through like 2 bottles of water, so I'll bear me.
Cool. Quick break, then come back for combat, yes?
That was
I
loud.
forgot to change it. I'm sorry.
It
Sweet,
wasn't too loud for
BRB
me, but I
also.
got everything down. Okay, we're gonna flip over to a quick short break screen, and we'll be back after the potty breaks. Peepo poo poos. BRB. And we're back.
We're back. Okay.
Sigrun, whatever you did, just do the opposite of that.
Yep.
Phineas. Of value when you regain your actions at the start of your turn, reduce the number of actions you regain. Okay, so he only has 2 actions then. Which fucking sucks. Let's see. Does he have a thing? Oh, what's this? Oh. So he should have been, the golem should have been flat-footed anyway, because every time Orphinius does an attack of opportunity that hits, the creature becomes flat-footed.
Nice.
So good to know on that front. What is the ability that gets rid of slowed?
It's flat-footed until when? Because that matters.
Until the start of his turn.
Until the start of his turn. Okay.
Yeah.
So through everyone else's. Dope.
What's the thing that gets rid of slowed on people?
Likely at the end of your turn, it just ticks down by 1.
Yeah,
Correct.
it does, but there's also something. Okay. Whatever. He's going to stride. It's not frightened, so instead. Oh. I think he has anything. Oh! He can. Okay. So he's going to drop down into a stance. Which I don't think actually has a thing that I can add onto him, but just keep in mind. Yeah, there's no like thing I can put on there for him for the stance for this one. But you guys watch as like Orphinius kind of twirls the halberd a little bit and gets into a different stance. And that's all he can do right now. Unfortunately. He's going to... Can't do that yet. However... Oh, that's a reaction. He's going to do the thing. Okay. Since Orphinius is the one that is currently slowed, he's going to strike at Orphinius first. Which hits. Orphinius takes that much damage, and then Orphinius has to make a fortitude saving throw. Okay. Does succeed? Yeah, does succeed. Oh, yeah, because he's a juggernaut, so that's just critical success. So he's not paralyzed. Fuck you, juggernaut! Cool. Awesome. Alright, his last move. Oh! Misses Amaya.
Whew.
He watches the stone fist like grazes you and slams into the ground.
It would have had a -2 anyway because I succeeded on my first feint, even though I missed.
That's right. That's right. Okay, so that is its turn because it took all of its actions.
All right, old
actually,
Houston
yeah.
boy. All right, this thing is still his hunted prey. There's nothing special that needs done there. So, you know what? He gets pretty good. He gets pretty good map shit. So, we'll try first shot.
There we go. There we go.
Okay.
There's one. He's gonna go for a second at -3.
Oof.
Fuck. How far is this guy from him? Too far. Too far for that. Cool, cool, cool. I hate this. 30 feet. 60-foot emanation. He is going to use his cantrip, Inspire Courage. You inspire yourself and your allies with words or tunes of encouragement. You and your allies in the area get a +1 status to attack rolls, damage rolls, and save against fear effects.
Sweet. So 60-foot emanation. Go ahead and click that for me.
So I guess that just emanates from him.
Yep.
So cool, that's there. Yep, all right, that's Houston.
Sweet. And then top of the round, Amaya.
Yep. Going again with a feint. Hello.
Success.
Success, dope. So it's flat-footed. So that should apply on its own, maybe. Flat-foot for me.
I already have it marked as
I
flat.
mean, yeah, it's flat-footed for everybody.
Cool,
It's
so
flanked
take-
multiple times.
Oh my god.
Damn. You guys.
This is fucking ridiculous. Like, I can't hit this unless I roll an 11 or better on the dice. Like, at all. Not great.
Nope.
One action left. Fuck it. I'm gonna just pump a harm into it. Just a single somatic and reach out and touch it.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Ah.
I guess I roll unknown token fortitude save.
Yeah. It says unknown token because you guys don't see the name of them. I haven't revealed that.
That does not do anything when I click it, FYI. I think you have to click it.
Fuck off.
But you don't?
Oh, this is going fucking awesome.
I will
Great.
say it doesn't matter anyway. Because it's necromancy.
That's it.
Damn. Ferris, you're up, buddy. Shit. I didn't do anything different to this fucker.
Well, this is going fucking swimmingly. First shot. Second shot.
God.
That was my first hunted shot. Second hunted shot.
Ugh.
Yeah, this is fucking fantastic.
Damn. Shit, where's Orphane's sheet? Okay. That's your turn, Varys?
Nope, I still have one action left. And it is within range. We are going to try this.
Ah, okay.
We're going to try to shadow blast this thing in a 50-foot line. Oh, wait a minute. So this is okay. Yeah, I'll just do it in a line because I don't want to hit anybody else with it. And we will do, I guess, just bludgeoning.
Okay.
So this is, let's see.
No, you get to pick. Acid, bludgeoning, cold, electric fire, yada yada yada.
Right.
Obviously, you want to do acid, right?
Absolutely.
Obviously.
Absolutely. I want to do exactly what I just told you to do the opposite of.
I will say you have seen it not take as much damage from physical attacks.
I mean, arrows are piercing. The only thing that's the only thing we've seen, really.
You've seen Orpheus attack it with his
Slashing.
weapon.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Not necessarily bludgeoning, but we've seen the other two physical things.
Acid, bludgeoning, cold, electricity, fire, force. Let's do I don't even know what the fuck force damage is.
Magical bludgeoning,
Right?
but
Basically.
not actually.
Let's Let's do sonic damage.
Okay.
Like
Rumble, rumble.
like screams of the shadows. Do I just have to manually roll this 5d8?
Yeah.
Roll 5d8.
Okay, and then he takes you're doing a...
I don't know which it popped up, a reflex or a will. Oh wait, I can't do any of this. Shadow Blast is 2 actions.
Oh, you're right.
Remember, if you have nothing else, there's always recall knowledge.
Yep.
Yeah, let's actually try that.
Arcana or crafting?
To see if there's anything that we can actually pull up. So let's see, proficiency.
22 or better.
Arcana or what?
Crafting.
Both of them are the same. Let's just roll Arcana.
Oh!
Let's go.
Okay,
Nice.
so that gives you... That you meet the... So you learn one thing about it. I think you actually get to ask what you want to know about it.
So I pop off 4 shots that miss this thing, and I just stare it down. And I'm looking for some sort of weakness that this thing has.
Okay, I'll DM you.
Don't forget your, not that I think it matters on the recent rolls, but the +1s from Hustel.
I think he is one tile outside of the range, technically.
Yeah, he is.
Boo.
I think that means Amaya is as well.
I'm
If,
definitely
yes.
out of it.
if you can't figure this out on your own, I will clarify it for you.
I'm not familiar with all of the damage types in this yet. Can you please
That's true.
clarify?
They were. They're safeness, but
Okay, that's what I had assumed. Okay.
okay. Now you know. Very, very good knowledge recall there.
As Varys ends his turn, he yells out, "There's got to be a way to take this thing down. It's stone. I don't know. Throw water or ice or something at it."
Well, that works out great because I was planning on doing ice. The issue is I don't know how range spells within melee works here.
I don't either.
So can I just cast it real quick so we can see what effects it has on the roll instead of having to look it up?
Yeah, go for it.
And okay, if it's real bad, I'm not going to do it. So we'll just ignore whatever the actual roll of this is, even if I crit. It has no negative effects.
To Google. Pathfinder 2E casting spells in melee. So a casting spell in melee can provoke an attack of opportunity if the thing has an attack of opportunity.
And not all creatures have attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
So if it's just that as the only downside, then yes, I will do that, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that's all that it seems that I could find at least.
Okay. I'm
We
just
can
going
look on this
to
in between sessions.
yeah, I'm just going to re-roll it for
Yeah.
the actual attack then.
I believe that's correct.
And it's worse.
Worse.
Cool.
Damn,
cool, cool.
inspiration.
I mean, I could just have to yeah, sure. That means I actually have to recast it. I believe
Oh my god.
Jesus, fuck, man.
well, I'm still going to, because of what Varys just said, I don't have to hit with the spell, but I am going to use Arcane Cascade as my third action to enter into Arcane Cascade with cold damage,
Okay.
which means I need to go remove that one. That is 3 actions that I've just taken,
Uh-huh.
and a whole lot of nada happened.
Yeah.
I did click next turn, so there it goes.
Hearing, Orpheus should not be slowed by now, right? It's been around.
It should have, yeah. Unless it specifically says it does not decrease, it should have decreased.
It doesn't say anything, actually.
So that
Just
it,
says
Yeah,
he's
status
slowed.
effects wear off one at a time per round.
Sweet. So he's going to cast Hearing what you said, Varys, he's gonna cast a spell. He's gonna use his thing that lets him re-roll shit. Fuck off!
So that TPK you were talking about.
He's gonna use his hero point. Come on! Okay.
Hey, we got a hit.
It does not matter what damage he does, because this is cold damage, and cold damage, no matter what damage, takes the flat 5d10 cold damage. And then he's going to take one strike with his halberd.
Is that like an Orphanius cold damage type thing or what?
Nope. That is a stone golem thing.
Oh.
Which means that 2 cold damage that I would normally be dealing is
Would
instead
be
going to be 5d10 for every attack that I hit with. If I can
Yep.
hit the stupid thing.
And then an extra 8 points of damage. And that'll be Orphanius' turn. It is now the golem's turn. What round are we on? 3? Okay. So next turn. Going to...
That's not good.
I don't want to click the
Ow.
button. I don't want to click the button.
Who is it attacking?
Me.
It's attacking
Sigrun.
Sigrun.
Good luck, friend.
I'm trying to see if there's anything I have, but I don't think there is. Nope.
I still have my reaction. Okay. Where is this? It's a 3rd level. Martyr's Intervention. I'm assuming I target Sigrun for this.
I don't know.
So trigger is a creature within range would take damage that reduces it to 0 hit
Well.
points. Huh?
I won't. I don't think it can
Won't?
actually kill me here. No. I'm almost at full HP because of Orphanius.
Ooh! However, Orphanius can actually cast a reaction spell.
Okay, so I don't catch that. Give me my spell slot back.
Safeguard. He puts a barrier up around you. He can choose one type of physical damage. He's seen what the fist can do, so it does bludgeoning, so he's gonna choose bludgeoning. So you gain resistance against it. So it'll reduce some of the damage. So you get resistance 10.
Bludgeoning. 10. Save. Okay.
So you take 38.
Go ahead and just apply that normally, and it should
Yep.
only apply 38.
Should. Okay, sweet.
And then I will remove my bludgeoning.
Fucking Orphanius, man. Whew!
Didn't lose half your health. Almost half your health.
I was quickly scrolling like, I have to have something for this.
Nah. I was pretty sure it couldn't actually drop me. It would just hurt.
Yeah.
And my only reaction is for spells.
So anyway, he's gonna go in for a second attack
Okay.
Oh no.
and miss.
Whew.
Thankfully.
And the third?
Yep, just for shits and giggles, he's gonna go in for the third. It
Cool.
fucking hits.
I'm fine.
Is
Oh!
Oh, it is applying to him. Wow, it hits at a -10.
You should still have the thing up, actually. Or no, is that only for the
only
one
against
attack?
the triggering effect. Yep. There's not less. It's fine. I'm still up. We're good. There you go. Okay. I never want to click it just in case you also click it.
Yeah.
Though it
but
does
that'll be
kind
its
of
turn.
grayed out, but
Yeah, so you guys just watch he's fucking pounding Seeker. And not in the fun way.
I
Son
will be
of a
getting my
bitch.
revenge here shortly.
Cool. So Hustel is gonna step up Mia, which moves his aura with him. Left, can you move that?
Maybe?
Make sure he's far
It's-
enough away.
I
He's
got it.
not
It's
taking
just an
a
effect.
range penalty.
I don't even know what the fuck his range penalty is.
It's
30 feet, which he's now within. Oh wait, no, he's using a short bow, isn't he? They might be.
Colibri is a longbow.
Then yeah, 30 feet. So you need to be back one further if you're gonna be shooting it, unless he has something to. negate
Which,
that.
yeah, it still puts a Maya in there, and that's fine. Varys can move.
I don't think so. Yeah. Alright, so he moved there. That was his stride. Alright, so does that. He is going to reactivate Inspire Courage to keep that +1 up for everyone. Then let's see, that's 30 feet, 10, 20. Sigrun's right within 30. That's a focus spell, and he's out of focus points. All right, so he's shooting. That's what he's doing with his life. That's a +1. Roll, please. Fuck's sake.
It hits, though.
1.
You have Seeker targeted.
Damn it. I had Sigrun targeted from me. He still gets the +1. Put that. Stay there. No, put that back. Okay.
And is that the double shot thing you're doing?
Yes, did it not do the
Hunted
nod?
shot?
Yeah, the hunted shot. Is that what you're...
Yeah.
Okay. So that adds the damage together. So that's 30 points of damage, which means he takes 20 total.
Yeah, so that was 1, 2, and 3 for Hustel.
Oh, yeah. 15. I only saw the 2. Oh, no, the movement. Never mind.
Yeah.
Top of the round, Amaya.
Alright, seeing as this thing did not seem to be bothered when Sigrun cast right next to it, Amaya's gonna cast Purifying Icicle. It is a normal attack. It is flat-footed to me. I get +1, which gives me +17 overall. Please? Oh my fucking god. I'll use a hero point in that, because fuck it, why not?
Go for it.
Oh my, I quit.
This is going real great.
I
For all of
tested
us.
this beforehand. You guys can't hit it. You guys
This
are
is
just rolling
fucking
really shitty.
insane.
Yes, we are.
So that was 2. And Feint is only for melee, so that would not have made a difference. Oh, no? You are within melee reach of the target you attempt to feint. I gotta look at that, I'm not positive. Alright, cool. There's that. And Because fuck them, that's why.
You already
Necromancy.
found out that it didn't.
Oh,
work
that's
last
right.
Time.
I forgot about that. Well, fun. I'm just gonna give myself a shield to give myself one more AC.
We'll just keep that in mind then, that you have that.
Yeah. Oh, that's me. Super useful.
Ferris.
Oh. I was having problems because apparently my focus pool is depleted for whatever reason. Hang on.
Because you have cast
I used.
Cloak of Shadows and Shadow Blast. No, you didn't do Shadow
I didn't
Blast.
do Shadow Blast, which I'm
but
trying to do now. So
It
now
probably
let's
removed
see.
the point.
Yeah, I put it back. There we go. Okay, so now we're gonna do Shadow Blast with cold.
Okay.
Terrible roll, but it's cold,
Doesn't
so
matter.
it wouldn't matter.
That's a reflex save. How's the save work for this?
It would just be a basic save. So as long as it's not a critical success, he'll take full damage because normal success would be half damage.
Of course.
Jesus fuck.
I'm so glad we don't use cameras because
Well, that's 2 actions
I'm
for me.
disappointed for you guys.
So we're just gonna try to hunted shot this guy again. Critical miss.
Jesus.
And second part, or second shot, is a hit. Unfortunately, I can't change the damage type on that, so it is just the 19 piercing.
Remember, Callie, you also have some fancy new shit you can do too.
Mm-hmm.
So that one did hit, so he takes damage. Getting there little by little, guys. Shit. Secret.
Yeah, I'm just going to. I already have all my stuff set up, so let's attack it.
Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are so fucking close. Woo!
Yes.
Doesn't matter. 5d10.
Plus the 20 physical damage, or I guess 15 physical damage, so an extra 5.
Did my internet cut out again?
You're back now, if it did.
I think it did, yeah.
Maybe blipped.
It should take an additional 5 because I did do 15 physical damage with that as well.
Okay.
And then my chances are relatively low, but let's go for a map 1 or map 5 attack.
Hold on. Redo that roll.
Am I good now?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Rolled over a 10?
4 physical plus the extra.
Okay.
And now I think it is actually impossible for me to hit him unless I roll a nat 20. So instead,
You can certainly try.
yes, I definitely could try, but that would be stupid, so I'm not going to. Instead, I will go dueling parry to get a slight AC boost.
Sweet.
And that's my turn.
Nice.
Okay. Or Phineas. Or Phineas. Or Phineas is going to... feet. And he's going to... Okay. And then plus whatever the extra 8, so... He's heightening this up to level 5. That should be an extra what? How much damage? How much healing?
If he's... Wait, what's he doing?
He's heightening his heal up to level 5.
None,
Be
because if you're
another-
doing the burst, it doesn't do any extra. That's the
Oh,
single
you're
target
right.
range that does extra.
Okay. Damn, well, that fucking sucks ass.
I mean, that's still, what, 40 HP that he healed thing?
Yeah.
Not great,
Well,
but it's
That's his whole turn.
better than nothing.
Yeah, because that was the 3.
Could be worse.
Now this fucker's turn.
Could have been a whole 5 HP to each of us.
Yeah. He gets his thing back. And he's going to attempt do the thing. Which should actually be bigger than this. So, for that. I need all of you to give me fortitude saving throws, please.
Is this an effect that would immobilize, paralyze, or slow?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so you make it. And you... not you, Varys, just Amaya, sorry.
Oh, I'm okay.
Okay, everybody makes it, and Orphinius, because he's in his stance, and this counts as a concentration effect, gets to make an attack opportunity against him. Points.
I'm gonna use my opportune backstab
Or...
as a reaction for Orphinius hitting him. It does not have to be a strike.
Okay.
So because he got hit, I still get it.
Go for it.
I'm trying to click buttons. Okay, there's a lot of buttons. Oh my god.
No damage.
Fucking motherfucker. Uh-huh. Cool.
Hey, but you hit him.
That is the least comforting thing I think you've ever said to me.
Okay, so he went to do that, so he's going to... He still has 2 more actions he can take. And he's gonna attack Amaya.
okay.
Use
okay,
your
okay,
reaction
okay.
already.
Yep. It's fine. It's fine.
For a second. And that'll be its turn. That's all I can do. Pistol!
Even with shield, that would have still hit. That's what I was trying to figure out.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you do have a thing. Yeah, it still would have.
Mm-hmm. Houston, keep up inspire courage. And we shoot because I don't know what the fuck else.
He
I
has
can do with
Aqua
Houston.
Blast.
Cool. So I was looking at that, but that's bludgeoning damage. It is not cold damage.
It is classified as a cold spell.
No, it's not.
It's, or sorry, water. Sorry. It still counts
It's
as water.
and okay. Well, I would have done that before if I'd have known that was the case.
It does have the water tag.
Oh, don't apply that damage yet. I don't know if it actually hit.
Sweet.
It did. Cool.
Does not matter. He takes 5d10.
That was one, and then that's a single action, so one more.
Tag-based system. Ha ha ha.
And nothing for that one.
Still 33 fucking damage.
I mean, better than I've been doing.
Okay. Top of the round to you. It's Amaya. I hate that you said that.
I'm upset with you for saying that.
I'm upset
All right.
for you being upset for me.
I'm just upset.
I'm gonna hit that because we've have not needed to do that yet.
That's right. So you guys watch as Amaya's wounds have this, like... How do you want to describe how it looks?
Just like the blood just sucking back up into her body. Like everywhere she's bleeding from just starts to reverse.
Yeah.
Rewind time.
Uh-huh. And then she's gonna get really irritated, and she's gonna take her dagger and she's gonna draw it across her hand
Oh shit!
and take 4 points of damage.
You're doing the thing, you're doing the thing!
Uh-huh. And I am going to summon Simeon.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Are you going to imbue him at all?
Yep.
How much are you going to sacrifice?
Let's see, what am I at right now? It does not say like what all it does, so I'll give him 20 hit points.
Okay.
That'll put me at 62.
So you watch, the rest of you all see this, as the blood that seeps from Amaya's hands kind of bubbles and fans out in this like sickening, twisting way, until it starts taking the shape of a humanoid. A man appears. Why is he so big? Jesus Christ. Hold on.
I have comments.
Update token, I fix. He steps immediately behind you, Amaya, and grabs you and sinks his teeth into your neck. And
What?
then once he's done getting the blood offered, have him initiative. And he is now in the initiative tracker.
No, just not paying attention to anyone else. She's gonna look over her shoulder, like, oh, that was quick.
He just licks his lips.
And that's my turn.
Yes, it is. So So I will say his sheet's not fully updated yet. I still have to have the vampire shit on his sheet, but he does have the rest of the stuff. So I will probably have open a vampire sheet as well on the side to use in the meantime. So if you see it rolling from vampire count, it's him.
Okay.
FYI. Varys.
I don't know if it's just me, but it looks like the tracker's still on Houston.
It is. It's not doing anything when I hit enter and still.
You're not. Are you doing it on the encounter tracker or are you doing it on the actual carousel?
I don't even know
On
where to do it on the carousel.
tracker?
Okay. If you hover over the carousel, there's a little arrow at the bottom right.
What carousel? How does one get carousel?
The combat carousel that popped up. Combat? Did you close it by accident?
I never got it. I saw when I saw it on. Never mind.
Whatever. Problems for another time. Anyway, Varys' turn.
Varys can't do any more cool shadow shit, so I guess we're just blasting arrows. Let's see if I can't do something else here though. I want to. I would have to go around the pit. Ooh, I don't know if I can make it there. Let's see. I can move 35. Yeah, we can make it there. I'm going to... We're going to stride. And we are going to stride again. Over to here. I want to be near Houston. And then we'll just hunted shot this guy.
Okay.
Oh my god, I hit.
Hell yeah.
What?
So that's one. Second shot at -3. Holy shit, also hits.
Okay. So how much damage are we doing here?
19, 28, 30, 47. Minus whatever.
37, isn't it?
47. 19 and
plus
28.
19? Now 28 was your roll to hit, wasn't it?
Was it? Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
was. Okay.
19 and 18 is 37.
Yeah.
Okay, so he... Hold on. Let me just prefix this. So you take... He actually takes... 27. I fix.
And then I'm going to use the next turn thing on the carousel, which also does nothing.
It is delayed, but whatever. I'll just do it. Sigurd!
He would have only taken 17 damage because it would have been -10 from each attack, wouldn't it?
No, if he's doing the hunted shot, it combines
Yeah, they
attacks
combine.
together. The damage.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah. It's great for resistances for stuff like that.
I stab.
That has the cold damage on it, doesn't it?
Yes. So 3 physical damage.
Oof. Okay.
And
Oh, my leg.
that is what I'm stabbing, yes. So no, I don't really have anything else. So stab him again with a -5 and hope for the best. Nope.
Oh.
Cool.
Damn.
I'm not expecting too much when I have a -5 on that, but one more action. Definitely not worth doing it at a -10. Is there anything that I can actually do? How much would this heal me for? Six plus. Yeah, let's go ahead and cast Lay on Hands on myself.
Okay.
24 plus some AC.
Great. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Great. It's now Phoenix's turn. He's gonna... The fuck was the spell I was just using on him? I lost it. There it is. Purifying icicle. Pew pew pew. Oh, hold on. Cast? There it goes. Let me fix that until I just roll it. Nope. Just want a regular attack. Okay, sweet. We do the damage, because it does extra shit. Takes 2 positive damage. Not... Okay, good. -2 on that front. Doesn't take any of the piercing damage. However, the cold damage he takes 28. Nice. And then he's gonna go in and fucking whack him with his halberd. Fuck yeah, he is.
Whack him.
Jesus.
Points of damage.
I mean, it makes sense. Aurelia is the one rolling the dice, and she's the only one rolling well. So
Clearly.
I'm sorry. You do notice bit by bit that this creature, it looks like is getting weaker and weaker as like pieces are chipping off. It's now the golem's turn. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Damn.
Ooh.
Hold on, I have a thing that I can do here.
Yes, you do.
No, I do not.
Never mind.
Continue on.
Okay.
I have to be having dueling parry up.
Damn.
Maybe I should have mentioned how well she was rolling earlier.
So, Amaya is considered flanked, and it took into account the flat footing.
That's an ally, though.
I am not flanked.
The game thinks you are, because your summon is not considered friendly to the party, it seems.
I fix. Hold on.
Obviously, it didn't matter, you missed, but... So,
Not
the
friendly.
auto
It continues sucking
flat-footed
blood out of your neck.
is working, just not for us.
Yeah, I don't know how to actually fix that.
At the top right of the character sheet, there's Configure Alliance. Which is what I thought the issue was, but apparently both Callie and I are set to party, and the enemy is set to opposition. So
There we go.
that's not the issue.
Yeah, we think it's one of the modules overriding.
We'll get out later. I haven't updated my modules in like 2 months, so. Okay.
I'm going to move one space up just on the off chance that, for whatever reason, it wants a straight
I
line.
think it does have to be direct.
According to the rules, it does not. You just have to go through opposite sides or corners.
But
But-
I think for foundry
yeah.
purposes.
Yeah, it might.
Okay. It is now Simeon's turn. Over on his sheet. Hmm. So he's going to fly up, which you have never seen him do, Amaya, as his, he gets these wings on his back. And he's pissed that this thing tried to attack you.
Beat his ass. Take his shoes.
Sweet. So this does thing. It does not deal the extra good damage. However, it is cold damage. So he takes 31 points of damage. And this is area of magical darkness, affected by mental moonlight rays attempt to counteract the darkness, yada yada yada. Do you have anything else that he can do? Beep boop, ska pop pop, beep boop pop. Not at the moment. He cannot. Technically. I added like 10 fucking attacks on him on accident on his sheet. But that is going to be his turn for the moment because he flew up and did his spell actually. So that's all he can do. Hustel.
Keep that going, and we go back with an Aqueous Blast.
Woohoo!
That's a hit. We like that. It's 1 and 2, and then a single bow shot for third. It's hunted price, so you get 2. 2 still? Yes.
Yep.
Okay. 2 still is a damage monster. Sloth is a witch.
What did I do?
You hexed Aurelia, and our rolls got better.
Nice.
So how much damage total?
So you already rolled the 5d10, right?
Yep.
So 15, 29, so 9, I guess. Or 19, rather.
Mento. So 19 for that. Beep bop boopity bop.
Pop it a boopy?
Bibbity bobbity. And that's all of his turn.
Yep, that was 3.
Maya.
Alright, so use a point to sustain the summons. And then try to hit this thing also with Piercing Icicle again and see how this goes. Oh my
Damn, even at a weakened state, he's
fucking gods. I'm taking that. I'm using the other hero point. I don't even care. Jesus fuck.
Wow.
You are cursed today. Reroll your
I
20
quit.
20s. Jesus.
I quit. Six better than last time.
Fuck.
Nope, that's it.
Simeon does not look impressed. Ferris.
I haven't had a
Varys,
session this bad in a long time. It's really upsetting.
Yeah. You guys were doing really well for a long time. Last combat stuff.
knocks another arrow, and as he draws it back, he yells out at the thing, "What are you even protecting? There's nothing here!"
He's so
was
weakened, you guys.
first hunted shot, second hunted shot.
Okay, thank God.
It's 20 on one of them. And a miss. So 20 damage on that hunted shot.
So 10 damage.
And we're just going to keep blasting through arrows. Third hunted shot. 6 attacks.
You're applying the map, right?
Yep, map 6.
Okay.
It doesn't go any more than that.
No, it does not. Just making sure that you're applying it.
21 there. Second shot. The miss.
Damn. So 11 points damage. Not terrible. Didn't apply. There we go. Sigurd!
If it could stop swapping my target back to me, that'd be great. Thanks. I poke it.
Yay, it's poked.
4 physical damage.
Okay. Okay.
I poke it with map.
No, you
No,
don't.
you do not. Jinx.
And once again, it swapped my target back to me. Not that it mattered, but
No. Yeah, it's still a
Annoying.
critical miss.
and then I will dueling parry.
Okay. It's his turn. He is going to... He's going to do a power attack. So... Fuck yeah, he is.
Damn.
So this thing's dead.
Orpheus, describe your kill.
Orpheus is not here at the moment. But I would like to imagine that Orpheus just kind of takes a step back, swings the halberd around to gain momentum, and then comes forward and just cuts clean through the fucking stone with the halberd. And the thing just fucking shatters. Ta-da!
After you said shatters, I was really waiting for you to go, everybody within melee range, please make me a reflex save.
Nah. Not that terrible, mean. Yes, I am. Combat's over. You did it. Woohoo!
Yay, it only took an hour because we can't roll for shit.
Yeah, that was really rough.
That was so bad.
So, who's ready to sit here for a bit?
Amaya. First and foremost, he's not going to because he sees that you're wounded. First and foremost, so instead, he's gonna come down, grab your face, and he's gonna give you a big fucking smooch. And congratulations, you have that now.
I don't know what that is, but cool.
What?
Hmm.
That is a permanent effect.
Interesting. So just gonna give him a smirk and a little tap on his cheek. I'll see you later.
And he's gone.
So if I go look around this room, is there any writing anywhere?
No. But as the golem crumbles to pieces, the floor opens up to another pit.
I can't help us with that one. I don't have the spells.
You have to be fucking kidding me.
I can get down myself fine. I cannot help anyone else.
Oh, I forgot to do a thing.
Is there even a, and like Varys will look over, does it like, is it like super deep like the first one that we fell through?
Yep.
So no bottom in sight?
Nope. Maya, you want to move one? Oh no, you're in. You're in. Never mind. So 20 points of healing to everybody. So go ahead and give yourselves 20 HP. 24 HP back.
You should be able to just click the heal button.
I
On
did.
that roll.
It didn't work.
No, I'm talking about for us. We can just click it.
Sorry.
Goodbye, dueling parry. You were useless. Anyone
Are we
have?
falling down another hole or what?
I can't stop our fall this time. Well, I can stop my own, but no one else's.
Oh, unless you want to go down there by yourself, that sounds like a terrible idea.
Which is why I haven't.
Walk up next
There's
to
chunks
everybody
of
else.
stone everywhere,
Patching
right?
the hole in your neck.
Varys is actually walking over to the shattered statue to like check it out to make sure it was just like stone. See if there's anything funky going on with it.
Nope. Just stone. It is no longer glowing. However.
I'm going to go grab a piece of stone, moderately
Okay.
small one, and drop it in the pit to see if I can roughly approximate how far down it is, or if it just goes far enough where I don't even hear it hit the ground.
Okay. So you grab a piece of stone, toss it in. Wait. Keep waiting. Don't hear anything.
Well, either no sound can get back up, or it is just that far down again.
Can I step up to the edge and just cast electric arc? Just send a bolt of electricity for some light down there, see if we can see anything.
Sure. You do so. You can see the little what's the range on that?
It's only 30 feet.
Okay, so you can see the tunnel up to 30 feet. And then
Oh,
it
good.
fades.
I don't know. Can anyone still make things light up?
Versus walking around the edge of the room where, like, to see what is, I guess, different from the floor that we're on in comparison to where we are now. Looking for any sort of indication of, like, is there something else that we need to do in this room?
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
If I see him doing that, I'll help.
Go ahead and make yours too, Maya. Thank you. So between the two of you looking around the room, trying to find anything different. Besides the statues obviously being different and the lack of door and the glowing like rock lights, essentially, you don't see anything out of the ordinary.
No inscriptions or
else that's
anything,
going
nothing
to
like the
try to kill
obelisk.
them?
What was that?
I was asking if there are any inscriptions or anything anywhere like the obelisk on the previous floor.
Nope. And then what did you say, Callie?
I was looking around to see if there's anything else that's potentially dangerous or going to try to kill us of a magical nature. So she just
Not
pops
from what you can see.
detect and walks around.
And there's a faint like glow to the room itself, but from
The
what you
detect
can...
magic does work here.
Yes. You guys never recast it inside the room.
No, we didn't.
No.
It just didn't extend into the room, so we assumed.
Correct.
Uh-huh. Well, super fun. How long have we been here? An hour, two?
It's been a little bit longer than that. Took you guys a while to descend.
Plopped out on the floor. Just sit down.
Varys actually does the same thing. He'll like come up alongside the statue and kind of I guess sit down with his legs crossed and close his eyes and place his hands on the ground, and he's essentially just looks like he's sitting there meditating.
So, because magic, in real life, a person falling at terminal velocity would not care whatsoever about spider webs. But if I were to use web, could that be used to slow people's fall from terminal velocity? Because technically speaking, when you enter it, you have to make a save or become immobilized.
Yeah, technically, because it's technically magical web, not regular spider web. I would say you can certainly try, for creativity-wise.
Yeah, the issue then is if it fails, everyone just hit the ground at terminal velocity. So Yeah.
I mean, technically, you could willingly fail your save.
Yes.
Yeah. But I'd say sure. Why not? What's the range on that for, what the width of the area is?
It's a 10-foot burst, and I was incorrect before. The emanation is the one that comes from you. Burst is you pick a corner. So it looks like it would essentially perfectly fill this, minus the actual corners, because square and circle.
Yeah.
But as long as no one was hugging a corner, everyone would land in it.
Sure. Why not? Definitely interesting.
Yeah, I will pitch that idea to the group, because the way that would have to work is I just jump down safely and then cast it at the bottom.
You sure you can cast quickly enough for that?
I don't need to cast quickly for it. I can make it to the bottom, stand there, and cast it myself while you guys fall.
Oh, I thought we were stair-stepping down. We're just going to plummet and then... Interesting.
It's a 3rd level spell. There's no way we're stepping down doing that.
I didn't know. Oh, fuck it, why not? Everyone looks a little bit patched up. Sure.
Were we wanting to...
Or Phineas
Take-
just fucking jumps in.
Oh my...
I follow.
As you follow him, you see as he casts dancing lights, so there's light for you guys. And you notice that he's falling a little bit not quite as fast as you expect him to.
Yeah, but you said it took about 10 minutes of us falling, or felt like 10 minutes of us falling before? So I am going to... as I'm falling, again, wait until I see the ground, and then activate my cloak, and then, because people immediately follow after me, as soon as I activate my cloak as a reaction, I then cast web, like at as low as I can to the floor.
So with Orphinius kind of guiding the way, you guys fall for a bit, and he lands safely and gets out of the way, but the area around you is lit so you can actually see the floor.
And so, me.
Did we dick around and discuss what we were doing for at least 10 minutes before people started jumping in?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool.
That's what I was in the process of, like, so did we take 10 minutes? And then Orphinius jumped in, so...
So yeah, I would
I
say
used
as
that
soon as
10 minutes
Orphinius jumped and people started freaking out, and then everyone jumped in, Varys would get up, and I guess
apparently
we're
it's
doing
only a
this.
2nd level spell. I was scrolled further up than I thought, but still.
Beautiful. So I assume that you guys are not going to be making your saves unless you really want to.
No.
Bit by bit, as you guys all jump down, with Hugh still being the last person, just in case, and fall. You fall into the web, and thankfully it immobilizes you guys.
And all of your necks snap because
Is-
you
I
went
was
from
just-
terminal velocity to 0.
I was just gonna ask, is this like an immediate stop? Would it be the same
I'll
as
say
hitting the
web
concrete?
has some give. It
Okay.
has some give for you. It is still technically a web. So, assuming that Seagrin is smart enough to know so, which he would be, he probably would put it up a little bit higher so that way it had some give to sink into.
I mean, I would cast it because this is a hole in the ceiling. I would have cast it at the ceiling because it would need, like, the corners to, or the edges to connect to the wall.
Right.
Yeah.
So there's still whatever the ceiling to the ground is fall, but that's better than thousands of feet fall.
It's about like 20 feet. For this one, at least.
Well, then everyone takes 20 feet of fall damage, I guess. And I don't know what fall damage is in here.
We keep bringing it up and talking about it, but then we never remember.
Because it's just direct damage on this, I believe.
Bludgeoning damage equal to half the distance you fell.
So you take 10, everyone takes 10 damage except me, because feather fall as I
And
landed.
Orphinius, yeah.
Yes.
I take it, then it patches up.
Yep. So you guys all look around. I do not have a map for this because, no. You are in what appears to be a cave. It's not super large. It's not like you're not in like a large open area of a cave. You're in like a cave tunnel, essentially. So for reference, let's do it this way. Oh, that looks phallic.
Coming from you, it would.
All right, so temple in the side of a mountain.
You guys are here.
Two very, very long falls later, we're in a cave.
Welcome to the Underdark.
Does seem to be the case.
How far down do you think we are?
Math not being her strong suit, Amaya looks to Sigurd. He's the smart one.
Yes, that's how many feet you are. You're just, yes.
How long did you say that we fell for each time? And give us a
about 10
rough
minutes
answer.
each time.
10 minutes.
That's a
would be
very long
600.
fall.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I guess. How many rounds? Because there's falling speed for rounds. Is it 6-second rounds or 1-minute rounds?
You fell for 10 minutes.
I'm going to go with combat rounds just because that's funnier. So 600, 1200 rounds times terminal velocity is.
We're miles below ground.
Yes.
Hold on. How many feet is there in a mile? One of you should know this. It's
5,280.
Okay.
Give or,
So we are
give or take.
just shy of 341 miles below ground.
Fantastic.
We fell 1.8 million feet.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm going to go ahead and change
How-
that to 1-minute rounds.
Do you just do that in your head?
That still puts us at 34 miles below ground. Roughly.
This guy's like a walking abacus.
This is just great.
Actually, because of how the rules change, divide that by 3, because I would still be using the 5e terminal velocity for my math. So we're only about 11 miles underground.
We're still 10 miles
What if you
underground.
You also went downstairs a whole bunch of stairs too, so.
Yeah, we didn't know how far down that was, so
Nope.
I will just ignore that. It is negligible.
In comparison to the falls.
Yeah. So we're at least 10 miles underground, a bit more.
So taking a look around, like what does our environment look like? Like, yes, cave, but are there is there fungi, any sign
There
of
is.
creatures?
There's little spiders here and there. There is like fungus. And you watch as like some sort of like bug kind of scurries across one, and it has a reaction where it kind of lights up a little bit and then fades. The fungus, not the creature.
And this is entirely up to you. But can Amaya send out one of her ropes of shadow and just kind of like one that's decently far, like a good distance away, and just reach out and just poke it?
Sure, why not? For style points, I'll allow it. You do, and it lights up and then fades.
Interesting.
Varys looks up. Well, I don't think we're gonna get out the same way that we came in. So
Probably not.
Wolfie, can you still fly? Oh, that's right. He's not speaking at the moment. Is he still out of it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's inconvenient.
He's currently going through his bag right now and is like he's there and doing stuff. It's just he's, like I said earlier, on autopilot, and he's pulling out like his supplies to like look at what he has. Finds like a candy bar and eats it.
Right, so can everyone see? It's like completely dark down here, right? Not just
Yeah.
dim.
No, there is 15 feet of bright light and 15 feet of dim light from my sword.
Yeah, Phineas has his
But-
dancing lights up, but yeah.
Yeah, other than our lights.
Outside of that, yes, it is dark, like pitch black.
Okay. I don't know who else has greater dark vision, but it doesn't really matter to me. That's why I asked.
Varys and Amaya are the only ones, I think.
Yep, I just have low light vision. And Q still doesn't even have that.
So
So we turtle the turtle. Turtle, sorry.
carefully
well, as long as we have
forward
lights,
as a
you can still
group.
see.
Where are we even going? This is supposed to be a temple, not a fucking cave.
That was kind of my point. Why is there a temple above this with a way directly down?
I'll be honest, I'm as lost as you guys are at the moment. Not what I was expecting at all.
I think we should just stop expecting things when it comes to gods. Just in general.
Fair.
I'm
looking-
gonna step a little bit away and just to test. I wonder. Silver Lady.
Nothing happens.
I was
Oh,
wondering
good,
the
at
same
least we have
thing.
that.
I just didn't want to test
It's
it.
not working down here. Good.
We're clearly out of the temple.
I experienced enough of that. I didn't want to test it myself.
You took your fair amount of blows.
I'm going to.
What's the
Wow.
air like down here?
Surprisingly not terrible. I mean, it's a little musty and stagnant. Every once in a while, there's a breeze that comes through, but it's not like a fresh breeze. You're not sure where it's coming from.
You beat me to it. I was just gonna ask, like, which direction is it coming from? It's just a waft of air.
Yeah, so a little tiny waft of air that comes through.
It's at least not coming from above us, right? Like where we just came from?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to walk like the perimeter of this entrance cave and just check all the walls using the light from my sword to see if there's anything like writing, pictures, anything.
Okay, so as you get over towards this area, there is a door. Again, that strange kind of depiction of like that door that you guys went through originally. Kind of similar. But outside of that, there's no other like writing or depiction here.
Well, we might as well give up now. There's another door.
I'm just saying.
Is
said
it similar
use
to the one up
crowbar.
top?
You said it's similar to the like very first door in iconography? Okay. Yes, it is.
So like
Is
the
this
very
one
primitive. Sorry, go ahead.
Yes.
less faded?
No, this one's super faded as well. But still that kind of primitive looking look to it from what you can tell based on the shapes that are left behind.
Does there appear to be a way to open said door?
Roll me a perception check.
I look with him.
Go ahead and roll me 1, 2.
Jesus
Okay.
fuck.
There are 2 handprints on the door. 2 smooth grooves. Both right hands.
There's 2 right hand grooves, which likely means 2 people are needed. Unless one of you happens to have 2 right hands, and I wasn't aware of it.
I have one right hand, and Varys will put his hand inside the imprint.
I'll put my hand on the other.
Okay. You put your hands in.
Try to push it.
Okay. Both of you pushing it pushes forward. And it's like the seam that you couldn't see that was there splits and it opens outwards into like a double door essentially. And you see more cave beyond.
Oh, well, I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't the door opening like that.
Did we just open a door on our first try? Must be a new record for adventuring groups in general.
I think it actually is.
I'm sure it'll end up in Amaya's journal.
Oh, what is that supposed to mean?
I thought you were the one that was keeping the journal.
I do. Although to
I
be
am planning
fair,
to
I haven't
meticulously
written
record things.
anything in a while. I guess since we went to the first world after the whole remaking. Anyways, who
How
enjoys
does-
more cave?
Lovely. We love caves.
How does greater dark vision work in this? Can you just see normally in the dark? I guess the question I'm
Great.
actually asking is, can one of you take the lead so that we don't
You
have
see-
light showing where
yeah,
we are?
You see perfectly well, but it's in black and white.
yeah.
Okay, so dark vision
It's-
from 5e.
It's dark
Effectively.
vision
Correct.
that can see
Mhm.
through magical darkness as well.
Correct.
Yeah, as
Would one of
Varys
you
says,
like to take the lead then?
as Varys says, who enjoys more cave? He starts walking.
Okay. As you walk forward and take the lead, and when you get up to about here, you do notice on the ground that there does appear to be marks in the ground, almost like a cart or something that had been coming through here at some point. The stone itself, that has like a thin layer of dirt, but there are grooves in the stone just from like repeated wear.
Grooves like scratch marks or like intentional grooves that were put there?
Intentional grooves. You know how like when roads kind of have those grooves from cars going over them for so long?
Okay.
So just wear down.
Yeah, it's wear down.
So it looks like ruts in a dirt road from like carts.
Yeah, except in stone.
So a lot of heavy carts.
Are they going I guess through like this direction or like
Yeah,
towards
they
us back to where
are-
we were coming from?
they're going down this direction.
Okay.
Including through the walls.
Yeah, Varys actually like bends down to touch it to like get an idea for like how worn this is, and like looks in both directions. That's in stone. That's a lot of wear. And he'll turn back to the rest of the party. Not sure where we're at, but we're definitely not alone. There looks to be worn almost cart tracks, but in the stone.
Well, aside from fairy tales, I can't really think of anyone who lived miles and miles underground, much less under a temple. Any ideas? I mean, where the fuck are we?
Secret, you would know that drow people exist on the Underdark.
Would there have been any like real indication that we are now in the Underdark?
Based on what you know, based on like your elven heritage and everything, so far roll me hold on, let me check your sheet really quick.
Plain our lore?
I mean, Varys might have an idea as well.
Roll me. Go ahead and roll me a nature check. I know it's not your best thing, but
So not planar lore.
that's Underdark's not really planar. I'll allow it, sure.
Is the Underdark not technically a separate plane?
I guess
It
technically
is
kind
everywhere
of.
else, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know in Pathfinder, but it is.
I don't know in Pathfinder either. Go ahead and use planar then.
Okay. Yikes.
I mean, could be.
So I'm going to go with, I know that the Underdark is down here, I just don't know how far down it actually is. So we might be there, but also it might be another 40 miles below us. Who knows?
Oh, I guess I can unhide Orphinius.
So, supposedly there's another plane or something below ours, though I don't know if we've gone far enough down for that to be where we're at.
This is the Darklands, not technically Underdark. Okay.
I don't know what the Darklands is, so
So Underdark does not technically exist in Pathfinder. Darklands is the equivalent.
sure.
is
Darklands then.
My understanding, yeah.
Didn't really learn too much about it other than it's below us a long ways, so
It's about the extent of my knowledge as well. Just be on your toes, I guess, and maybe left or right.
Flip a coin at this point. Unless we see any signs by any chance.
So I'm going to be like 40 feet behind Varys so that he can stay in darkness.
Ver-
That I'm looking at all the walls stuff for any writing or anything
There's
as
no
we're
writing.
going.
Amaya and Varys already went through this area.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, just in general. While he's
Okay,
looking
okay,
at
okay.
everything else, I'm going to be, since we're taking it slow anyway, keeping an eye out for writing and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
Varys actually does, when Amaya says that, Varys does like an almost sarcastic, like, spin around and look for signs. No signs. So,
Oh, ouch.
all in favor of left? Varys will raise his hand.
Or Phineas raises his hand.
Sure. Raise my
Why
hand.
not?
Okay, left it is, and Varys will start walking, because I guess we're coming out this way, so left would be off towards this direction.
Yep.
Slowly we go, just kind of watching the tracks, I guess, to see if they change at all. Checking like the walls to see if there's like any crevices and like anything that could be hiding in wait to ambush us.
Am I still here?
You are now.
Yes.
Right now.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, we're gonna fix that at 11 a.m. Fuck. No, you're not. Getting really fucking sick and tired of that being a thing. Anyway, so as you were going and keeping an eye out, the cart tracks seem to kind of go off in both directions when you reach that Y.
Nothing out of place with the walls, no like big crevices, anything to be hiding.
No. More like lichen stuff like that, but no. Nothing like what you're looking for.
So overall, does this place look fairly clean, like caves you normally expect there to be like remnants of dead things or...
Yeah, it looks pretty clean.
What?
Well, we could wander, or we could try to get the attention of whoever lives down here.
Funny you mentioned that. It reminded me of Kulog. He'd probably already have the attention of everything down here if he was with us.
Yes, well, little brother's off doing his own thing.
Clink, 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 clink.
Which direction?
Coming from behind you guys. It sounds like tin cans like smacking against each other.
So Maya was taking up the rear, so she's gonna turn around and like just kind of press herself against a wall.
You see a very, very faint light started to grow a little bit bigger. What are the rest of you guys doing?
At the sound, yeah, Varys immediately like jumps back up against the wall. Head snaps in that direction.
Orphanage just stands there in the center. Over around the corner, Amaya, you would see this first, a shorter figure, and not short because they're like a halfling or anything, but short because they're like hunched over. You see a very, very, very old drow woman. She has a walking stick in her hand. She's got really, really long, wispy kind of hair. She has like a backpack on her with like little bits and bobs and like tin cans that are like clinking. She's got like a frying pan. She has like a little tiny lantern that has like this glowing moss inside of it that she's using as a light. And she's really, really wrinkly. She's wearing these like really beautiful, like bright colored clothing. She's moving very, very slow. She's coming towards your guys' direction.
So I'll just link telepathically to whoever's closest to me. Very, very old, very slow drow woman. Looks like a hoarder. And Maya's pretty excited because this is she hasn't seen a drow in a very, very long time. She's only seen like 1 or 2 in her lifetime.
Or Phineas.
Or Phineas just cries in the corner.
1 or 2 in his lifetime.
I'm not drow enough for Maya.
Hello.
So she looks up and spots you first. She goes, "Ah!" And she like hobbles a little bit faster, which isn't very much faster. She starts like going over to you, Amaya.
I'll like meet her halfway.
She
Hello?
immediately takes your hand and starts like looking it over, and she's got these like really gnarled hands that don't like you know how like osteoporosis hands are.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's got hands like that.
Okay. Hello?
Hello.
She's speaking common.
Yeah.
Hello. Where am I?
Where do you mean?
I mean, where am I right now? She points at the floor.
Oh, you're on the highway, dearie.
I'm
I'm
sorry, I
highway?
understand it's a very strange question, but we just came from around the way and fell very far and don't know exactly where we are.
Oh, you're surface dwellers. Oh, wonderful.
Yes.
We don't get many of your kind down here.
Oh, I can imagine people not enjoying falling miles to visit.
Oh no, we have places to get up to the surface. I haven't really heard of any of your kind falling before, but I suppose it's not impossible.
We fell through a temple.
Oh. Well, isn't that exciting? She licks her lips from like sticking to her teeth. Mm-hmm. Would you like to come over for dinner?
Maya very nervously looks back over her over her shoulder at everyone else.
Oh, you must come for dinner. I haven't had guests in so long.
Surely you mean as visitors, yes?
What else would I mean?
Oh, you know.
No, I don't know.
You mean come over
Probably
for
better
dinner,
for
not
it.
come over as dinner?
I don't eat people. That's disgusting.
Oh, I've
You
heard that
shouldn't.
before.
You shouldn't believe all of the stories you hear about those of us down here. We're not savages. Thank you very much.
I meant no offense. I honestly know nothing about where I am. It's quite exciting.
She kind of does that like one eye wider than the other. Look at you. She looks at the rest of you. Come this way. I'll take you to my little tiny home. And then feed you, and you can be on your way if you want. You shouldn't wander around down here without the proper equipment.
even though where we would wander, we are kind of lost in an unfamiliar place, though I guess it is good that we've come across a
Local.
friendly local.
Yes, well, most of the people down here are quite friendly. Most, but of course we have our problems just like anywhere else. I will lead the way. Come on, don't dilly-dally. She walks super fucking slow.
So this interaction has taken longer than a minute. Can I use Aura Sight?
Yeah.
What is the target's apparent attitude towards us? Friendly, indifferent, or so on?
Friendly.
Current emotional state. Might as well just get all the information.
Confused but excited.
And physical health, such as what conditions or afflictions it has.
Old as fuck.
Might need to. Okay.
Everything that comes with being super fucking old.
Let's see. If she is hiding, if she's being deceptive in some way, then there's a secret occultism check against their deception DC that you roll.
No, she's just being a grandma.
Okay. Then I just kind of like look at everyone else and give like a shrug and then start hobbling after her.
It's fine, Sigurd. Come on. And Varys gives him like a little like grab on the shoulder, and then same with Hustel.
Does Orphinius follow us, or is he still just standing there?
He follows.
Okay.
He actually takes her hand and like so she can steady herself while they're walking. What a nice young man.
Picks her up and asks, "Where are we going?"
Nah, he's not gonna do that. That'd be rude. But she leads you. It takes you guys a while, but she leads you further and further down the highway, the so-called highway at least, until eventually there's an outcropping of like what looks like where it opens up a little bit, and there's what looks to be maybe like some sort of like housing or something kind of built into the side of the wall there. Yeah, if you had just come down just a little bit further, you would have reached my little house. There's little pit stops everywhere along the highway.
Convenient location.
Oh, it makes it a lot easier to get goods delivered. Excuse me while I open the door for you. She takes out a key, puts it up to the like door, which is like a wood door. She keeps missing the keyhole, and so she's like, "Oh, just sorry, 1 minute. Old hands don't work like they used to." Eventually, after a couple tries, she gets in. She goes, "Oh, yeah." Struggles to click it and turn it, but she gets it. Oh, there we go. Okay. She opens it, pushes it open, hobbles on in. Come in, come in. I will get some tea on the fire for everybody. Make yourselves at home.
As we go in, Varys wants to like touch and inspect the wooden door that is down so far below ground.
It is treated with like this wax or sealant or something. So it is old. It looks like it keeps getting retreated so that way it doesn't rot.
Still in fairly good condition then.
Yeah. Inside the place it's pretty small. There is a small like, little kitchenette area, a tiny little area for like guests to like sit around. There's a back area where it looks you can hear like running water coming through, and it goes off into another offshoot where you assume probably there's like rooms or something.
And this is all in the side of the wall?
Yeah.
Okay.
They built into the cave walls. So everything here is mostly carved. Like the countertops have been like carved out. The furniture is wooden, but for the most part, everything else, structural wise, is carved.
So we're in like a negative space home.
Yep, negative space home.
Interesting.
There are little lights hanging up. They're dim, not candles, but they're all made of like that glowing moss stuff that she has in her lantern, but more concentrated. So they do light up the area.
It's a lovely little place you have here.
Oh, it's not much, but it's home. She shuffles and gets some like tea going, essentially. So, are you looking for the city, or are you looking to find your way out? What are you looking for? Perhaps I could help you.
Sorry. City.
What city?
You know, one of the many cities down below
Afraid we don't.
that the DM hasn't come up with names for yet. Fuck.
I apologize
Yeah.
for all of us here. We may be a little bit ignorant that we've never been where we are and don't know exactly where we are, so we're not familiar with any cities. Like I said, we were in a temple that had something to do with false gods, and there was a hole and we fell, and then there was another hole and we fell after a giant statue talked to us, or tried to kill us, I guess.
She's just kind of nodding along.
So
Well, that sounds exciting, dear. She has no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't think anything that we just experienced has anything to do with anything down here. Happy coincidence.
well, now my curiosity's just got the best of me, and I want to know who built a temple with holes straight down into wherever the hells we are.
Oh, who knows? I mean, honestly, what was even the purpose of all that?
Ah, see? Curiosity.
Curiosity is not something I ever need help with. It's the conspiracy theories and connections that come after.
Out of curiosity, did anything overly strange happen? Insert actual time since the remaking, because we've done a bunch of time dilation and I don't know how long has actually passed.
4 days?
What's the question that you're asking?
How long ago did the remaking happen, at least from the material plane's point of view?
Okay.
I don't think it's been more than 4 or 5 days.
4 or 5 days, right? Because
Well,
Luna
tell
was
you
down
what.
for 2.5.
Yeah, it's been exactly 4 days.
Then my question to her is, did anything overly strange happen about 4 days ago?
I don't really remember. A lot of things have happened in that time frame. I lost my tea kettle down a little chasm. Then, so lot of people coming through for a little couple days.
Lots of. Is that unusual?
Not really. Every once in a while, we'll get some group of people that comes through, and usually you have an influx once or twice, but it wasn't the time of the year for them to have an influx of people coming through. We have set time frames for when the traders come by.
Interesting.
Traders from other cities down here or from the surface?
Yes, yes.
No traders from the surface.
Sometimes we get trading from the surface, but that's few and far between. Not in this area. The closest area for at least the biggest area for access point would be up by the Bellows. There's some other places around here and there, little tinier exits that don't have any direct access.
Like the Bellows. Well, that's
Yes.
sort of where we came from.
There
General
you go.
vicinity, anyway.
That's the biggest way to get down here. Such a large chasm. But nobody really uses that one anymore because it's very impractical. Most people just use the various access points throughout the mountains up top.
Interesting. So, what are we doing?
Well, she did say we were going to have dinner. Is it dinner time? What time is it?
It's not technically dinner time, but the dinner is really whenever you feel like having dinner.
Oh, good point. How do you keep track of time down here? Do you keep track of time down here?
Of course we do. Usually, there'll be a little bell system that kind of rings out throughout the cavern that lets us know every 2 hours or so go by. We're not too far from the city, so we could hear the bells from here.
Oh, well. Maybe a little time to relax after the endeavors that we went through, and Varys, tries to find a seat somewhere and sit down. Have a nice meal.
Would suggest the first thing you do when you get to the city is probably find some clothes that make you blend in. Not every city takes very kindly to surface dwellers. Do stand out a little bit.
Oh, Varys kind of starts looking at himself. Are we? I guess it's not a bad idea.
I do have some old clothes that might fit, little coats that you could put on. It does get cold down here. You could borrow them for the time being. I'd have a pretty little shawl that would look so good on you. She looks at you, Amaya.
That's very kind of you, but
I knitted it myself and everything.
Maya's just gonna wave her hand over herself and restyle her clothing to look similar, in style to what she's wearing.
Okay. So for reference, I don't know how familiar you guys are with Persian style outfits.
Interesting.
So I will put that in chat.
So we're
here for
going
you
bright and
guys.
flashy. Bright and flashy it is.
Yep.
Makes sense being in a very dark area that you want to be bright and flashy.
It helps people stand out against the darkness when you're trying to like talk to other citizens and stuff. Distinguishes from the monsters, essentially.
Yeah. Mine's not gonna wear anything that bright.
She hobbles down into one of the other rooms and it comes back with like this really old shawl that's a little faded, and she just puts it over Orphinius and like ties it. Aren't you looking so handsome? Pats his cheek.
Sorry, he's a little bit not he's been acting a little bit strange and not talking recently.
Oh, so it could be that it's that age for him, and boys his age, they go through changes, and it's quite normal. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Oh, I think he's a little past that age.
What she said.
She hobbles back over to like the kitchen area, and she starts making food.
Hmm.
Well, this is not where I thought we would end up when we went to the mountains.
Yes, maybe no more following maps where we don't fully understand where they lead. Or who made them, for that matter.
There is no indication on that thing, is there?
I will look at the map again.
It's a map.
Just an X in the mountain shell?
Yep.
Cool.
Is it like hand drawn, like
Yeah.
like a sketched out map, or is it like an actual, like a cartographer made this and then somebody put an X on it?
It's a hand drawn.
Okay.
After a few minutes, she comes around with like a plate of food, and you're not entirely sure what's on it. It smells good.
Well, that smells rather pleasant. What is it?
We have some local fungus that are safe to eat, and some meat to help build strong, healthy bones. A little bit of a snack on the side for some, extra little protein.
Maya is gonna say to to Varys, telepathically, I'm fairly certain the protein may be insects. Could be wrong.
Can I reply telepathically?
Nope.
Shit. Varys thinks to himself.
What a wonderful day.
You can see he's hesitant, despite that it smells good.
I'll try some. Why not?
Who's trying what first?
I'll try a piece of the fungus.
It's tasty.
What?
It's seared a little bit so that it has the texture almost of like grilled meat, but a little bit softer. But the way it's seasoned and cooked, it tastes like beef.
Imagining like grilled, like sliced portobellos.
Uh-huh.
Mm,
Perfect.
no, I want mushrooms.
Oh, fucking good. Love mushrooms.
Oh, it's actually quite tasty. But that's all she's gonna have
Okay.
for multiple reasons.
Varys probably goes for the same. Like, as Amaya reaches down to get some, he would take some too and say, well, she did invite all of us for a meal.
I'll try a little bit of everything.
Okay. So the insects, the extra protein are insects. They're like crickets essentially, like grasshoppers. That have
Rock
been
hoppers.
Like, yeah, rock hoppers. That have been like stir fried essentially, so they have like a crispy, slightly spicy flavor to them. The protein is some sort of like stewed chunked meat that has been like tossed in a sauce with like whole peppers, like chilies essentially, very heavy spices. It's very flavorful.
To hide the fact that you're eating insects.
The stewed meat's not insect.
Oh, okay.
The stewed meat, you're not sure what it is, but it's tender and it's tasty. It's not chicken, it's not pork, and it's definitely not beef.
The crunch I'm not quite used to, but the flavor is great.
Glad you like
Yes.
it. That makes my heart so happy.
Pardon our manners. What should we call you?
That's a good question. Shit.
You can just call me Granny.
I was just
I'm
about
sorry.
to say that!
I just call you grandmother,
Yes, that
if
works,
of course
that
doesn't
works.
offend.
No, please, I haven't had anybody call me grandma in so long. It would make my heart happy.
You've been very kind, grandmother. Thank you.
Of course, please do stop by at any time to say hi to old Granny if you're ever in the area again.
Will do. We very much appreciate the hospitality, Granny.
Of course, of course.
I don't mean to sound ignorant, but I would insist on some payment for your hospitality.
No payment needed. Your company is more than enough.
No, I'll have to insist.
I insist you don't insist.
I don't think that's how that works.
It does now. Don't argue with Granny.
Amaya, it's and Varys will like reach out and like put his hand on Amaya's arm. It's just without saying anything, he just kind of like looks at her, does like the head tilt, like it's okay. Just let it be a thing.
Varys essentially says with his eyes, it's not worth fighting old people.
Fine. You can tell she's not really listening, but she'll say fine.
Wonderful. Please eat up, eat your fill. I have plenty more where that came from if you're still hungry.
As Varys continues eating, So the city you said were not very far away. Is that in the direction we traveled to get here to your home, or is it back the other way?
No, you keep going down the way that we were going. You take an immediate left outside of my house, and just keep going, and you will get to the city.
The roads down here are safe?
Relatively so. In more high traffic areas, they're safer. But there are quite a big distance in between the cities where, of course, naturally there's monsters from the other caves, but we are close enough to the city that there's no real immediate threat here.
Is there perhaps an inn or a tavern we could seek out in the city that you know of?
There might be. We don't really have many travelers, but there might be a very small inn or two that you could probably find. And if not, you can always come back here. It's only about a 10-minute walk.
Incredibly kind of you.
You can post up into my grandchildren's rooms. They're not going to need it.
How many grandchildren do you have?
I have 16 grandchildren.
Oh my, large family.
Amaya
well-
being Amaya and suspicious. Does Lady seem on the level? Like, not necessarily like, is she lying, but is she all here?
I mean, she's old, but I mean, from what you can tell, she seems forthcoming and everything.
She believes that
Okay.
she has 16 grandchildren.
Yeah, at the very least, she believes she has 16 grandchildren.
Okay.
Don't ask me how many great grandchildren I have because I don't even know anymore.
Sounds like you have a lot to keep up with.
Not really. They don't come and visit very often. They're all scattered about across the other cities.
That's
What about your children? Do they check in?
I think the last time my son checked in was probably about 20 years ago now. He just got remarried and he came to stop by, show off his new wife, but haven't heard anything from him since.
Oh, well, you have a son and 16 grandchildren. How many children do you have?
Oh, I have about 4.
not for.
16. Yeah. The Varys is
Well,
like doing the math in
I've
his
had
head.
5 children, but unfortunately, like I said, the outer areas aren't quite as safe, and he was an adventurous sort and got himself into a little bit of trouble, and one thing led to another.
Very sorry to hear that.
It was his own stupid fault. I told him not to, but the adventurer spirit, one can't ignore it.
I'll certainly try. Well, I do hope that they come to their senses and visit you more often in the future.
Oh, It's okay, no, don't. They're all very busy.
Yes, well, family is everything, busy or not.
She just puts more food in her mouth. Her dentures fall out. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh God.
Dentures made out of small stones.
Oh, that'd be fucking cool.
Highly polished.
Marble teeth.
Hell yeah.
Or, every once in a while, instead of a gold-plated tooth, it's just a gemstone.
Oh,
That'd be
okay, well,
cool.
that's canon in this world now.
Seems more like a dwarven thing, but still.
One second.
Really furiously scribbling notes.
No, I had a popcorn kernel hole stuck to like the back of my tongue. Ugh, that sucked. Well, I hope the food is to your liking. I don't know what all you eat on the surface, but cave scorpion's personally one of my favorite.
So that's what that was.
Did you
good.
like it?
I did. Thank you.
But the secret, by the way, if you ever get your hand on some meat, is to stew it and cook it low and slow. And then, once you have it all cooked, you throw it in and glaze the meat.
I will have to keep that in mind.
Well, you are our traveling cook for the group.
You hear that, Houston? Low and slow. Noted. So you really don't remember anything crazy happening like 4 or 5 days ago?
Not really. I was kind of busy gathering some mushrooms to replenish my stock.
Well, supposing we may be coming back this way, is there anything that you need that we might bring back?
I am getting a little low on oil.
Cooking oil, lamp oil.
Cooking oil. We don't really use lamps down here, in case you haven't noticed. We typically use the local fauna and flora and everything. Sometimes we use bugs. Sometimes we use the lichen.
You have a container.
I do. And she hobbles back to her kitchen and pulls out a fairly large-sized jar made of clay with a little stopper on top.
I pull out the alchemy jug that I don't actually have in my inventory because it doesn't technically exist, and produce cooking oil.
Oh, hell yeah!
Nice.
Not using it for anything else. So I fill up the jug that she has, and I don't remember off the top of my head how much it produces. So
A gallon,
enough.
I think.
I think,
Yeah.
yeah, the cooking oil's a fair amount.
Yeah, it's enough. And she kind of watches you, and she looks up at you and reaches up and like pats your cheek. Aren't you just a sweetheart?
oh, it's only a quart, but still,
Oh.
that's a good amount of cooking
Yeah.
for an old lady.
That's not any old lady. That's Granny. Sigrun, I forgot you had that thing.
Haven't had much use for it where we've been staying.
I certainly hope not. You'd be a terrible hostess.
My point exactly.
Oh, how sweet of you. Not that I ever see any of you around.
Now I have 21 grandchildren.
Oh,
Oh. Are you adopting us?
Of course I am.
Oh, I never had a grandmother.
Well, now you do.
how? Varys actually stops himself because, like, he's like, in his head, you obviously had to have had a grandmother because you had a mother and a father, so you've had grandparents. So he just goes, ha. Stops himself.
Well, do you really have something if you never really know that you have it?
Fair point. I always forget that Sigrun and I seem to be the only ones of all of us who kind of know their families.
Hey, Phineas knows his parents.
Is Hugh still? I don't think we've ever actually asked.
He still has a happy family.
Well, there we go. It's now just Amaya.
As the creepy gong happens in the ambience.
Oh shit!
My family is very creepy. You have no idea.
Anything else we might be able to bring back, since you no longer need cooking oil?
Nothing that I can think off the top of my head, dearie.
How often do you go into the cities, Granny?
Oh, not too often these days. It's getting harder and harder for these old bones to make the trip.
Interesting. What methods of transportation are common here? Do you have labor beasts or?
Oh, we do. We have some lizards that carry carts, and people can sometimes just ride the lizards themselves. I saw a person once actually riding a giant spider, but that wasn't very practical, and it didn't really stick. No pun intended, of course.
Doesn't
But
sound very safe.
no, it wasn't.
Too many legs.
Too many legs.
Too many
Very
eyes.
creepy. But usually it's just the lizards and carts.
Well, I guess the lizard carts make sense for all the deep grooves in the, I guess, highway. So when was the last time you were in one of the cities?
Oh, probably about 2 months ago now, I think. Maybe it was a month. 1 or 2 months. I don't quite fully remember.
You just
Normally, I have somebody deliver my goods for me.
There it is. How does that work? Do you just put out like a magical call and somebody just delivers everything that you need?
No, I have someone who comes by every week or so, and they drop off a cart of goodies for me, basic food, and it's Drodash, yeah. And then of course I pay them for their services.
Well, that's very nice.
Underdark Meals on Wheels.
Oh my god.
Of course, naturally, I still kind of go off on my own to look for the good mushrooms because I know the good spots. And so I try to get to them before anybody else, but don't tell anybody.
Secret's safe with us.
That's what I was doing when I stumbled upon you all, is I was looking for mushrooms.
Hmm. Curiosity, the mushrooms that you seek out, are they specifically for culinary uses, or are there any that have any alchemical properties? A bit of botanist myself.
Oh, well, the ones that I do are for cooking. But there are some mushrooms out there that you could use in, say, poisons or potions and the sort. A
Poisons,
lot
you
of
say?
times, yes, most of them, if you ingest them, if you don't know what you're looking for, will give you an upset stomach. But I would highly suggest picking up a book in the city on how to identify the mushrooms.
That's quite useful, thank you.
You're welcome.
Amaya starts spinning wheels about poisons she could make.
When you're in the city, don't tell anybody that you're from the surface.
Yeah, that's easy. I'm not technically from the surface.
Perfect. We've had a trouble recently with a group not too far back that was an adventuring group from the surface, and they caused a little bit of havoc. So everybody's a little on edge now about surface dwellers, but in time that should fade.
Seems reasonable.
What happened?
Well, you see, there was a fight that broke out between the surface dwellers and some of the other older people in the community. It wasn't quite, the surface dwellers didn't like our traditions and thought that we should change them and conform to theirs. And the fight happened and stabbed one of the city dwellers.
That's terrible.
Imagine that.
What, I guess what traditions were brought into question? If you don't mind me asking.
I don't actually know which one it was. I kept hearing multiple conflicting statements from people. Could have been something super simple, could have not actually been the case at all. You know how rumors and hearsay goes. All I do know for a fact is that the other person was indeed stabbed over some sort of argument. Most of the traditions here are pretty straightforward. Just watch what everybody else is doing and you'll be just fine.
I'm sure we will be. I, for one, have no intention of stabbing anyone.
Oh, that's good, dear, that's good. But do keep a blade close just in case. We still have criminals of our own down here, of course.
Um, this has been lovely, and you've been very, very kind. Thank you.
Of course, dear. Ooh, let
Tim.
me. Should I pack up some food for you for the road?
Oh, but you said it's only about 10 minutes to the city, right?
She's already packing the food up for you guys.
Okay. Maya's gonna lean over to the person next to her. Is this how all grandmothers are?
Most, yes.
I mean, that's kind of how mine was, yes.
Oh. Well, bit odd, but very nice.
She comes back and hands you guys like a box, essentially. Um, the leftover food. It's all been like individually wrapped in some sort of like waxy paper.
Granny, forgive me. Do you have a water closet, or do I need to just go find a random rock somewhere?
I do have a bathroom in the back. Just make sure you aim for the running water.
I'll be right back.
So as you get to the bathroom, there's like a trench in the ground that actually has flowing running water that carries any waste away.
That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
And now I'm really stepping away.
That's fine because this is actually like the perfect spot to end as
Oh,
you guys
beautiful.
are leaving Granny's place. So, that being the case,
That was interesting.
Welcome to the Underdark. I'm sorry, welcome to the Darklands.
yeah. Welcome
Thank you,
to the fucking
mysterious old
Darklands.
lady.
A new NPC to adopt.
Yeah. Hope you guys
Nope.
had fun. She adopted
can't
you
adopt
guys.
I was gonna say she
Exactly.
adopted us.
Be a two-way
And
street.
that would turn into a weird she's her own great granddaughter.
We don't need any
And we
weird
don't wanna deal with it.
paradoxical shit going on. We've already had the
No.
world remade once. Like it's fine. So before my bladder explodes,
Thank you guys all for stopping by and tuning in. I know the combat was a little rough today on multiple occasions for multiple reasons.
Because we couldn't roll well.
Yeah, because they
right?
couldn't roll well, and also because some things weren't working properly because they didn't update. And we're still learning combat in and of itself for Pathfinder. So thank you for bearing with us on that.
Hey, rolls aside, I think it was a pretty good first combat.
Yeah, so I had it set to elite, and then once you guys got it to a certain HP, I put it back down to normal. And then when you got it down further, I put it to weak, so that way it had like progressive getting weaker as you guys are fighting. Which I thought was is kind of cool for having a more intuitive combat.
Mhm.
'Cause it makes sense. I mean, when things are getting, weaker and more worn down in combat, they're not going to hit probably as hard. So, make sure you follow us all on your socials, on our socials. I am leaning back from my keyboard if somebody, thank you. We will have the shit up on YouTube at some point. Make sure you follow our Twitters, know when we're going live.
Last week's
and any sort
episode
of
was
updates.
delayed on YouTube. It should be up there now. If you guys want to go and sub on the YouTube, this session should be up on Tuesday on YouTube.
Yep. Sweet. So yeah, so we will be back next week. I think we're playing because I think everybody will be here for next week.
Hopefully so.
Yeah, so we will let you know if that changes. I will post on Twitter. But otherwise, thank you guys all for stopping by. Hope you guys all had fun, and we love you.
Bye. Love you.
Bye.
Mwah.